Hey, Alan. Alan! Alan! Wake up. It's time.
Most civilized people are out of touch with reality because they confuse the world as it is with the world as they think about it, and talk about it, and describe it. Now, of course, reality, from a philosopher's point of view, is a dangerous word. A philosopher will ask me, what do I mean by reality? Am I talking about the physical world of nature? Or am I talking about a spiritual world? Or what? And to that I have a very simple answer. When we talk about the material world, that is actually a philosophical concept. So in the same way, if I say that reality is spiritual, that's also a philosophical concept. And reality itself is not a concept. Reality is...
destroy the child.
And we won't give it a name.
Economy brand flakes. That's reality. The cold, harsh reality of the only thing I can afford to eat that doesn't... If you eat nothing but fiber, you won't gain weight, right? That's how that works, right, Wack? Right. Because I can't afford to eat nothing but protein. Otherwise, I'd be eating nothing but fish. If I could just eat pure... I'd eat salmon every day. If I could eat sashimi, salmon, and nothing else, it would be all I would eat. I'm not that good at nutrition. I know that nutrition is like literally half... Fuck! Literally half of the fight. But not doing it. Did you just put the gun away? Don't put the fucking gun away. We put the gun in our hands because that guy backseat gamed me by accident, and I feel like it's important that I keep it in my hands forever. We got some speed, we got some smokes, and we got some booze. And it's time to go to sleep, is it? Yes. The worst part, the most dangerous part of the game. Keep breathing. Thanks for the 2,000 bits, Alexis. Cal Kestis, greetings. The worst part of it, to be honest. Wait, what is? Oh, the nutrition part? Yeah. The Bureau, speed, smokes, booze. All you need in life. All you need is smokes.
I'm divergent.
All you need is smokes. Smokes. Smokes are all you need. Alright, let's go to sleep. This is gonna fucking injure me.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down.
Yeah, sleep. The ancient reptilian
The
brain.
bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic
The $2
heater,
yearly tithe.
you fall asleep.
The $2 yearly tithe from Enakio. Everyone else owes me $24. $24, please. If everyone in here gave me $24, how much money would I have? There's only 140 of you in here right now. 141 times 24. I'd have $3,000. I could live off that for fucking 3 months. Alright, let's see what the ancient reptilian brain has to say. Hey, Myth, are you here? There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness, brother.
Like a deftly
the other
cast fishing net. Sleep pulls you out of
Wallaby
the
the
world
poo.
and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes. Tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
Okay. Dark Shore, my ass. I know what this is.
How have things been going for you out there? helped anyone lately? Saved anyone lately? Murdered anyone lately?
This bastard isn't even listening to you.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people. And then forgets about it.
I don't care about that. 23-year-old Brad wouldn't give a fuck, dude. I'll kill whoever needs to die. I'll kill whoever needs to fucking die.
Hear that? You are naive to think he's afraid of his bloodied hands. Soul brother. Oh no. I see inside his amygdala and his hippocampus. The thing he's really scared of is much, much worse than that.
What is it?
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
Someone clip that and send it to Mythomatic, please.
They're right. This is their function. To keep you from it.
Am I listening to the game? Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad. Why are you doing this? I just want to sleep. I can almost see the dark.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream. The worst of them all.
I don't want to have this dream. I know what it's going to be, I think. Brad voiced Ancient Reptilian Brain. Mythomatic doing an impression of me, doing an impression of the Ancient Reptilian Brain is the exact same sound as the Ancient Reptilian Brain. Mine is close, but I just can't quite get there. The way he says "brother" is the key.
The last dream will be total annihilation.
Oh, okay. The last dream is cool. That's fine.
Cinders peeling off the fuselage.
Yeah.
We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
Yeah, it's fine. And the air will smell of apricots. Her face forms in summertime. I don't want to anymore. I don't want to think either one of those things. Yeah. 23-year-old Brad.
Oh, but you will.
Fight against
You're
it.
already
Fight.
going there.
Just keep fighting.
Slipping. How long can we keep you from the precipice?
No.
One more dream?
No.
2 max, baby. Then it's...
Yeah. There was a good quote. I've been watching Mr. Robot again, which is causing me to have fucking anxiety spikes. I don't know why. That show does 2 types of things for my anxiety. One, reminds me of when I was having the worst anxiety maybe ever last year. And I was trying to watch Mr. Robot, which was all about loneliness. And I was like, oops. And it was spiraling me out. And 2, the show is just like designed to be anxiety, right? It's just like everyone's out to get you and everyone's a bad guy, and the fucking perspective is from this guy who's a fucking multiple personality schizoaffective type. And the but there was a character in it, the FBI woman, who says, I was having these dreams constantly of being I think she said she was drowning or someone was holding her underwater. And these nightmares kept coming until when she stopped having them was after the dream she had where she stopped fighting it. It's a much better quote than that. I wonder if I can find it. Mr. Robot stopped fighting.
It was when I stopped fighting it.
Okay, literally gave me just the quote. That's amazing, like a clip. I'm a bit scared to Google stuff because I don't want to spoil myself on anything. But she says like she stopped having those nightmares when she stopped fighting. And that's what this is, I think. 23-year-old Brad. The problem with fighting it, I know you guys want me to just play the game and I keep doing this. I'm also going to be happy to not have to constantly feel introspective about everything while playing this fucking game and waffling on. 43.7 hours or whatever it was, and at least 8 of them have been me chatting shit about myself. How dare you speak about yourself? "23-year-old Brad fighting." That's what this is. Just keep fighting it. You know, your brain goes, here's something that you don't want to think about, and you go, no, I will not. And it goes, here's a thought, and you go, ah! Get it away from me. No, no. Fucking get it away from me right now. No, I will not fucking think about it. Put it inside. Sweep it under the rug. Put it in the fucking cupboard. Get it the fuck away from me right fucking now. And that's what you do, man. You fight it and you fight it and you put it off. You drink it away. You fucking drugs it away. You make it go. I'm going to work. I'm going to bury my fucking head into this work. I'm going to keep distracted until it goes away. But that's not how you make it go away. That's the thing that you eventually learn. Hopefully, actually, some of you I don't think ever learn these lessons, but the way to make it go away is to think about it. Is to grieve it, is to feel it, is to understand it, and is to be compassionate towards it. To understand why it hurts and why it keeps coming back, and to also understand why you want to fight against it. Why is it that you want you're not even in control of stopping yourself from shoving that thought away or that feeling down? And once you understand that, and once you're compassionate towards yourself and you understand why these parts of you are trying to protect you from that thought and that feeling and that pain, and you just let that pain in and you don't fight against it anymore, you just let it in. Oh, okay, that sucks. And then you go, okay. And then it goes. And it floats away. Imagine a thing coming towards you, a comet. A comet. And it strikes the side of your face and goes into your brain. But it comes out the other side and it just... Now imagine just nothing but glitter on the wind. And once you learn how to do that and stop fighting it, the pain goes away. Maybe. At least the intensity of it does. I think the air will smell of apricots.
Of hell. An ancient sadness, brother.
Yeah.
10,000 years later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
Everything is so okay.
It doesn't sound like it'll be okay.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
Do we get married in a church? Is that the issue? Or is it that he has... there he is, dude. Old man. In the chair. Old man in pain in a chair. Let me attempt the expression again.
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
No. Hi, Valerian. My life, my rules, baby. Same thing happened with my ocean nightmare. Haunted me for years until I dove in and never had it again. That's all you can do. Something is trying to do something. You just gotta let it do it. Go with the flow. Much more natural.
Yes?
Alright, nothing. What do we do now then? Determine where the shot come from. Make Titus give up Ruby's location. I don't know how to do these things. What was the Titus check? He might be more willing to do it now. I have a gun. Did we try that? We spoke to him, didn't we? I don't really know where to go next. We've hit that point again. This is day fucking 5, man. Was it logic? Which one is it? Oh, for fuck's sake, where is it? Oh, there. Logic impossible, and I can't make it again anyway. What else can I try? The fuck is a net? Oh, the composure check with her. I don't know what the knickknacks stand is. Legendary Kuno check. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck there's left to do. Speak to Everett? Maybe Everett can like...
Right to...
force Hardy to tell me something. I keep hitting these fucking brick walls in the game. It's a little frustrating because I just want to kind of get it done now. As much as I've enjoyed it, and I think it's absolutely genius. Something forgotten on the coffee table. What? Well, this has got water in it, it counts.
Mr. Dubois, the word in Martinez is a certain police officer is once again happily reunited with his service weapon. Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you so much.
I prefer my police officers old-fashioned like that.
Look at
with
my
a
gun.
My. She's quite the looker, Harry. You can't imagine how pleased I am the two of you are reunited. Tell me, was it difficult to convince the pigs to give it up?
No.
I knew you could handle it. I know my special policeman. Anyway, I'm glad you're all right and armed again, Harry. Now, what can Everett Clare? I'm always
Questions
happy to
about the
educate
harbour.
and very nice, Harry. Most
Details
certainly,
concerning
Harry. By all
murder.
means, Harry. What?
Nothing. Great. Cool. only thing I can think to do is like get to a point where I can level up logic again. I'm literally 70 points away from it, or 79 points away from it, so that's horrendous. I don't think I can do that check again. Is there in this fucking game? The wall. Let's go. Don't know why I need to quick save. This is a composure check. I don't think anything gives me bonuses to composure with this. So we'll just see how we end up.
Hello, sir. How is the investigation going? Found any curses yet?
Yeah, I found a way into the doomed commercial area.
Oh, that's great! I hope exciting adventures lie ahead. And maybe you can help Mother become less afraid.
I'm gonna deduce something now. Fuck.
You fail to deduce anything substantial. She waits intently.
I'm a detective. I deduce that you are a girl.
Come on, anyone would notice that.
Okay. Well, fuck this. This is why I don't want to talk to anyone. It's so fucking annoying having to just endlessly fail these checks and take damage. What was this one? Interfacing. I don't think I can boost that with anything either.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Conceptualization, and it's 3%. I'm not doing it. It's just gonna fuck my morale up and shit. What about this woman? Does she have anything to say now that I've got a few more bits going on? I'm convinced she's gonna send these fucking bastards after us once I get to a certain point in the investigation for her. Because at the beginning the game was like, oh, you don't want to be working for Joyce, oh, careful. And then they've like made her kind of head of the investigation here. Like in 24 when someone comes in and overtakes CTU, and then at the beginning you hate them, and then they become he's on a different fucking thing. You have anything to say, old man?
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely old man? Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
Where is Renee?
The prick is gone. I can barely believe it, but he's really gone.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness casts a deep shadow over his
dead.
wrinkled face.
From where?
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute Kent.
How did he die?
His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning. Wasn't even supposed to be working for another week, but he just had to prove how tough he is.
Wait, did he push himself to prove he can pull his weight and doesn't need handouts?
Yeah, was he fucking murdered?
Yes, he was about to head home, 'cause when the dock workers found him,
He was wearing civilian clothes and not the Kuketu uniform I saw him in all the time. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him, cause he's gonna be buried without it.
That means the uniform could still be in the guard booth. Something to keep in mind if you really plan to give yourself to Revachol.
Do you think our conversation about his job pushed him to go out there?
No. René was the most stubborn man in Revachol. Nothing you or I could say would ever push him to do anything. The man was completely immovable.
He has doubts, but right now, he just wants to move on and not think about it.
Is he really that bad?
I repeat, an absolute cunt. Even his old army buddies didn't want him around. He was like an old viper. The only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and me. She saw something in him when we were just kids and she never lost sight of it. And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love him, then there must be something worth holding on to.
Did you love him?
We've hated each other our entire lives. So much, in fact, that... Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were?
Tell me.
In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived a cunt, and he died a cunt. Let's leave it at that.
I offer my sincere condolences, old man. Even 23-year-old me had a soft spot for old people.
Yes, we are both very sorry for your loss.
It is what it is. Part of life, really. But to know someone for 79 years...
Good delivery on that line as well, by the way.
Then one day, they're
just
gone. I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something.
I want to ask you about the Union.
Officer, I just can't do this right now.
Fine. Bye. Feels like there's something in my fucking eyeball, man. Okay, well, what the fuck can I do left? And we can do that at some point. I will do that. Find a way into the secret passage. I don't know what Samaran butter is. Is this a fucking check with Silang?
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Where are you from?
It's a boring, very cool. I like your style, officer.
What is Samarang butter? It's too late, isn't it? Some of them just say that they're doable, but they're not. The backyard wall. Conceptualization impossible. The mirror. The barred door. Which one's the barred door? I can try that again. What's the knick-knack stand? Oh, that's steal the coat, isn't it? I don't want to steal the coat. Renee's dead. Doesn't get rid of him, does it? Map wall. Challenging. That says interfacing, but it isn't interfacing. And it isn't an interfacing challenging. It was something else. A volition check with her. Sleeping dock worker. I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is either. This is check that book again. Did I fail that check?
A cockatoo. This book talks about the delicate... Where to even begin? Pet owners, or it is not recommended. You're right. Ouch. That must hurt. This is... Ooh. Perhaps in the word, it must be glorious to be, despite its banging name. The Bang Bang Cockatoo. Where to even begin? All cockatoo pet owners, or it is not recommended. Where to eat pet owners, or it is not recommended to get.
I don't understand this game sometimes. Church doors are open, so don't need to worry about that. I don't know what the wash basin is. Was that during the... That's that one I don't want to do. I can't interact with the wash basin. Oh no, the wash basin is the fucking shave your face. The washerwoman suggestion legendary. I have nothing left to do. I'm out of stuff to do. I don't know what the fuck to do with the production schedule. Filament. We spoke to everyone yesterday. I have to do this check with Titus. It's like the only thing I can think to do. I might even save Scummit because I'm getting fucking sick to death of killing the channel with the game, even though I love the game.
It's you again.
What was it? Logic?
What is it?
Locked. Can't do it anyway. What about these two little idiots?
Again?
Yes? What is it?
Did you hear me sing? Did you like it?
That was pretty good, Harry. Wasn't it, Jean?
Whoa. How does she know your name? She probably heard it from somewhere. You have to be more careful, karaoke star. Names are dangerous.
Huh, that was... Yeah, that was absolute shit, if you want my opinion. Drunken shit. Haven't wanted anything to end this badly since I had cluster headaches. Horrible. Truly horrible. I beg of you, don't ever subject anyone to this torture again. I mean, seriously, you need to...
Jean, he's not right.
He hates me
Don't
so
make it
bad.
worse, and I really liked it.
You with him?
Of course I'm with him.
He's an asshole.
You're an asshole. You know what? Maybe we're both assholes.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
Did you just call me Harry?
Yes, I called you by your name. What about it?
How do you know my name?
Good. Everybody knows your name. Please go finish your investigation, so everyone can go home.
You have a blue uniform, mine is black. What does this mean?
It means I'm a patrol officer, sir.
What was with that, sir? She's a woman. That's how women speak to men. With respect.
No, it's because I'm a
Something
W
is
freighter.
seriously wrong with you. It might be because you have the higher rank.
Thank you, authority. You call me sir, why?
Well, I
Cut the shit. Every second you stand here running your mouth, the case grows colder.
Look, something is really bugging me. Are we from the same police station?
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once, for fuck's sake.
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right? Who forgets their squad mates? That's not possible.
Always a pleasure to see an officer of the law. I mean, officer.
Ah, smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right?
Oh. Yeah, the church is actually my past. Yeah, the church is actually my life. Yeah, the church is actually my love. Told you I'd rock that shit.
It was alright. Subdued. I might start letting people up there again. Now,
Bruh.
what can I do for you?
Bye.
You see, a heavy steel, the door does not budge. The steel doesn't even tremble. Now you're hanging from the handle. Okay, it was a challenge, and you failed. What now, loser?
Fuck's sake, dude.
The man ponders his cooking utensil.
Drink the water, bread. Eat these cookies. I promise by the time you are done finishing with the eating of the cookies, you will feel much better again.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud. René left his uniform neatly folded on the table. Take it. It's just there. Who cares? It's not like anyone's gonna need it. Generally speaking, it would be dishonorable to take it. But then, it looks like a military uniform, and wearing that is very honorable. So, a conflict of honor. It's up to you.
My mind is extrapolating all of the different possibilities of what this could mean. If I take it and it's dishonorable, something's going to happen later on where they'll be like, you're going to speak to me of honor. You stole something from a dead old man. I just want to know the stats. I mean, what stats do I need? It would be nice if that boosted. You know what? I don't need it. I ain't taking it. Let's see if there's something else though.
Take it, generally speaking.
If you must.
Nothing incriminating. Looks like the inhabitant was rather...
Let's get going.
Alright. I ain't taking it. The game wants you to play it. The game wants you to play it like a video game, but it's a mistake to do so. Of this we can be sure. What was this again?
The file cabinet stands the drawer slightly.
See ya. But it's free. It's not free. It costs you honor. And all of you are dishonorable little fucking flatheads. You cannot think of anything past the fucking bridge of your nose. I wonder if speaking to her now that I did the motorway of the south or whatever helps.
The woman looks girl child.
Huh?
See ya. I literally have no idea where to go next. What to do. There's nothing left. I'm about to turn the game off.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to...
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Right fucking now. Hi, Gav. Was this a check as well or not?
You see, a slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
If tomorrow never comes, would you know how much I love her? Would you try in every way to suck me every day? 'Cause she's my only one. And if my time on earth should something, would you know how much? I don't know how, I can't remember the words. Why can't I make this check yet? Turning the game off in
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is a savoir-faire check. I don't think anything I have boosts that. I just have to be shit for dancing. Sunglasses, of course. How could we have been so foolish?
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
3%. I have to roll double sixes to get it. No, it's going to injure me. I can't be fucked, man.
Goodbye, officer.
Yeah. Shut that fuck up. I can't make this check yet either, can I? I'm going to put the horrific necktie on in the hopes that it talks to me. Gives me a quest. I don't think I have any more old case files. Last time I looked at that fucking thing,
it's the legend you
almost
found
died.
in the trash. A cabbage of papers had arson.
Files,
you don't exactly. It takes about half. Not much has changed. Without resistance. Or it's slightly, ever so slightly, difficult to breathe once you've done so. The drawer is locked. Blue ink drips from the white pages in your hand. Your hand shakes. You're flushed with adrenaline.
Yep, awful. Every time I have to go into Emma's room. Oh, where did I leave that pen that I needed? Oh, it's probably in the fucking thing that I'm gonna fucking... When the computer was busted, the amount of time that the box of wires, my big box of wires. I've got 2 boxes of wires. I'm sure everyone has something similar. I have a big box of wires and a little box of wires, and the little box of wires is in that room, and the big box of wires is in the room packed up with all of Emma's shit. The amount of times I had to fucking go in there and fucking... Can I open this fucking door around here, maybe? I don't need to pass time. I don't know what I need. I just fucking need anything to happen in the game.
Old door, worn by...
Fuck. Or I need to be able to do these checks. Like, I can't get the boardwalk one, and I don't know how to get to the island. I can't get Ruby's location from Titus because he needs to be a logic check. I don't know how to get into that secret passage. And I'm going crazy. Is Cynthia in here? No? Cool. He's my backseat buddy. The only one I trust. I don't want to give the fucking guys my last bottle of beer. I might know a place you could go, but take you somewhere might not go to yet. Gav, I love you, but I do not trust you. I've got the gun, yeah, it's in my hand, Hazel. Here we are again. I'm just speaking to Klarsha will do anything.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
7. Find out what's going
Kuno
on with
doesn't.
Kuno. Magic Triangle, my son. My boy. Thank you for that 19-month resub. Sweet child. Sweet boy. Pretty bird. I have played this game as well. Nope. Sorry, Gav. You do not qualify.
Hello, officer. What brings you up here again?
Go back to those lies you told.
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us. We demand her anxiety. She
I've
slowly...
got nothing to arrest her for. What about this fucking cunting door that broke my
The
foot?
same small, heavy door.
Physical instrument. I can boost that with that. I have 2 items of clothing. Just this, isn't it? And booze.
The same small, heavy door.
42%.
No lock in sight. You give it another, more ferocious kick. The door still does not move.
I didn't drink the beer, did I? Did I not drink the beer?
I don't see her. Below, in the union box, was there something behind the window?
What?
No one knows. It is a fleeting feeling.
Yeah, hold on. Fuck that. I'm doing it again. I didn't drink the fucking beer. I just put it in my hand.
The same small, heavy door.
It was the
no
same
lock
check.
in sight.
Fail again. Not letting me, is it? Do I save scum this so that I have something to fucking do?
I don't see how this is going to give new results.
Below, in the you are a number.
Normally I would never save scum. Especially in a game like this where I like living with the decisions I've made, but I have fucking nothing else to do.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in
Let's
sight.
have it! Go on, son! Me
This
getting
time,
pissed off with this fucking
something
game.
cracks inside. It is an unbelievably satisfying sound,
Nice.
filling you with a belief your own body.
Well, sounds like this time the property damage was at least resolutive. Would it hurt to look in?
Right.
A tiny hole in the wall, a bedroom on the other side.
Almost
Oh my
see
god.
the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens.
I think I
Bottles
can
lie
see into
around
Clash's
everywhere.
bedroom from here.
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions here.
Come on, what are you, not a man? Get out of
The
here.
footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
Boring footprints. I want to jump to sensationalist conclusions.
What were those people doing in there?
You lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural. They're sensationally unnatural. If your mesolimbic reward pathway were to venture a guess, one of the bottles is probably being put somewhere it doesn't belong.
Okay.
You clearly see
Beer in one
footprints
hand,
in the
gun
downy
in the other.
carpet of dust covering the workshop.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Someone's been in within the last week or two.
3 weeks maximum, from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
This is good. He likes it. There's a little smile there, in the dark of the workshop.
It was a stereo investigation after all. It has now converged with our main investigation, adding a new fact to consider.
What does this mean?
It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route leading to the roof. The roof from where you can shoot our victim.
The roof.
This is significant.
The roof is on fire. The roof. The roof. The roof is on fire. Okay.
These prints, officer, could be the prints of our killer. And if not, at least they're a good argument for this Ruby doing it, to present to Titus.
You think she's in here? Hold on 1 second. I have messages that I forgot to read and I wanted to do before the stream, but I was too busy walking around. Let's have a closer look.
Large prints, most likely made by Boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than Vamp. The soles have left the pattern, uniform, horizontal lines.
Large prints, most likely made by Boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than Vamp. The soles have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines. This print doesn't look like the odd-soled print we found at the hanging.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person. I wouldn't rule out Ruby coming here yet. This isn't an argument against her. People change shoes, you know? But it's not an argument for her either.
Everything around you is quiet. The large prints, most
It doesn't
likely
look like
made
the
by
workers' boots
Boots.
in the hanging,
The
does it?
size.
No. These little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me. Or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say. Still a boot, though.
My visual calculus is at 4 and my perception is at 5. I wondered if something was going to come up.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
I put on my visual calculus glasses, I think. The pinball machine has been taken apart and gutted. Schematics for a pinball machine, futurism themed. Boxes of tools and replacement parts line the shelves. Small windows taped shut with black plastic. You can't see outside, darling. Ooh. A maker's coat. Who's this one? Sleeping Beauty, my son. Thank you very much for the 27-month resubscription. Oh, a +1 empathy, +1 hand-eye coordination coat? That's fucking sick. Does it, can I take hand-eye coordination up to 5 by wearing clothing that does that? I answered this before. I can. Sick, bruv. What do I lose though? Hold on. Esprit de corps. I don't really need esprit de corps. Visual calculus is nice to have. Dude, I'm wearing this for the rest of the fucking game. Are you kidding me? Empathy and hand-eye coordination. Now I have a gun. This is the fucking greatest find. The greatest find never goes away. Did I lose? What do I have on my neck? Pain threshold. Fuck that. Put the horrific necktie on for a little while. I'm convinced that this thing is going to fucking give me a quest to do. Because why would it speak to you if it doesn't give you something to do in the game? You know? God. Tons of shit here, man. This is fucking sick. This pinball is a white Diora. The back glass shows a female figure in mourning. A note, NB, the spare key is tied to the bush outside the corner room window. £5? Fuck yes, son. He's fucking
Over there,
rolling
in the corner.
The pinball machine?
Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball.
You're kidding me.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit. You can't wait to get your hands on it.
Alright, I'm back now. Not just any pinball machine. Kim, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats. A classic.
You've played it?
A little.
Feels like a lot.
Let's take
Too
a closer
much
look.
to play it again.
Do I actually get to play it? What is this? Fucking
great.
Final Fantasy 15? No.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back box. There's a small column of text underneath. The machine is coin operated. Get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready.
Read the text.
Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest peak, Corpus Muindi. The Mesk legend holds that when the nation is in danger, heroic Gordy shall return and save his people.
Inspect the playing field.
The theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective of goats and to ascend to the top of the mountain in a time of trouble.
What's that game where you're the guy that's in the pot and you have nothing but a pickaxe and you have to climb up?
The peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield. All the balls have small goat icons on them and represent the goats as they race up and down the mountain.
Getting over.
Areas around the playfield represent Gordy's climb, places he was said to have camped, which the goats can discover. Get them to the summit
What's with all the goats?
Indeed. Think of them as balls.
Okay.
It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you're able to keep 3 goat-faced balls in play with relative ease. Go, go, finger boy.
That's what they call me.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
What kind of guy was he?
The kind of a guy who uses the word savages a lot when recounting his travels. A masked nationalist.
A racist mountaineer.
An avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent.
That is not cool.
He also hit his wife and kids. Other people's kids too.
Oh, it's Brad Pitt.
Sometimes pets. Hateful little man.
Remember when Brad Pitt was about to get cancelled and then all he did was get on the cover of that magazine and everyone loved him again.
But you seem to be having fun.
I'm pretty good at this.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all over the board, and although a few plummet to their deaths, you're never left with less than 3. Natural selection. Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board. This is where the balls need to go.
Concentrate and aim for the narrow passage.
Maneuvering a goat ball into a
what we're all
position
doing,
for
boys?
a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their deaths. But finally, the opportunity presents itself. One of them gets through. Tiny hammer shatters something inside the machine. Something glass. The words "pale rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog. Something's happening.
Blow up and hurt me.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players. A stupid nihilistic finale.
I bet that's what happens in this game.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping, disappearing into the milky nothingness. Lucky goats. The fog looks soft and inviting. This can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog. Use them to calculate where they hit next. Hit the pads as fast as you can. Maximum attack. Not even a bullet can get through. You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point, but that goat is something special. 5 times you snatch him back from the jaws of death.
Kim, it can be done, watch.
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake and then it's all over.
Reaction speed. Legendary. Dude, I have 4 reaction speed, which I guess I thought was good, but isn't. Here we go!
How, if you can't even see it? The last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee.
I'll do some speed and come back and do it tomorrow.
It killed itself to spite you.
Okay, it did.
There goes nothing, finger boy.
Yeah. Was it a white jack? Can I get here? Is there anything else in here? Oh, we're downstairs.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted
The door is
blue.
connected to the one upstairs, but how do we get through?
There must be a key somewhere. Probably somewhere in the whirling. It's not too important. We can get in and out using the roof door.
Where did it say that key was? By the bush or something? By the bush in the corner of the room? Probably need a
This
high
small
perception.
elevator is dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages. The latticed cage is open, inviting you to step inside. Smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling. There is a control panel to your right, and just enough room for 2 people to fit in. The maintenance card under the control panel reads, Last maintenance, 10th July, 88.
Dude, that's... What, isn't it 51 right now?
There are large rectangular buttons. Monter, descent, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one appears to be broken.
This is the last maintenance was in 88.
That it does. I say, let's brave it.
This elevator was last maintained in the future? 88. This elevator was maintained a long time
At
ago.
the end of the last century. Look on the bright side. If it fails, we will only sustain minor injuries. I'm talking 3, maybe 4 months in the hospital. Maximum 5.
It appears his whole enthusiasm is sarcastic.
This elevator must have been needed to transport the pinball machines up and down.
Seems so, although it's pretty quaint for a freight elevator.
Alright, well...
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. A long time ago. Everything is covered with dust now. The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
Looks like they gave up on fixing the pinball machines at some point.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue.
This used to be a pinball workshop.
Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel. There are machines left over.
A creak. Some dust falls off a shelf.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the hearties bang away at it.
Remember the dice maker? Then that means...
Whirling in Ranks was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade.
Ah, yes, as the novelty dice maker said. This has absolutely nothing to do with the case, I'm sure. But I do like a nice little connection.
But then it went bankrupt.
Yeah, but then someone walked
Your
through.
skin crawls from making the connection.
Does this mean the Whirling in Ranks really is part of the doomed commercial area?
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion. He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story about bankruptcy.
It's not a ghost story. It's a curse, and Gart ought to be made knowledgeable so he can perform counterspells. You clearly see...
Jackpot.
Hello, officer.
The doomed hostel. Fuck it. We'll keep them on. Plant by the door, it said. Unless it means this thing here. Say plant by the door. Let's see what he says.
Hey, was there something you needed? Another thing. Great. I love those.
What if I told you I got in the blue steel door?
Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
He's really holding himself back here. It takes a lot of willpower not to ask. Obviously, he's been wanting to know what's behind the door.
Aren't you going to ask me what's behind the door?
Okay, what is back there?
Pinball machines. A pinball workshop.
Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
Why, do you want to play? Because I might be up for a game.
No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
Thinking of turning this place into a pinball arcade? If you're thinking of selling those pinball machines, I want a fat cut. Sweet shit. I'm a disruptor. Thinking of turning this place back into a pinball arcade.
No, but we could diversify the entertainment options, seeing as you've opened the door back there. The machine we have in the corner now is broken. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here, other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be overjoyed to hear that it's part of the doomed commercial area. He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
I have to warn you, I may have discovered that the whirling is part of the doomed commercial area.
What? Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address. He's thought about this.
The whirling is listed on the intercom outside as part of the businesses in Building B. You should get your wiring fixed. I tried to call and couldn't reach you.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the whirling.
The whirling was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade before it failed. It's only a matter of time before the whirling fails too. The whirling was once the East Pinball Arcade which failed, though perhaps the whirling will escape the curse.
Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolutionary tilework? These high ceilings? The nice rooms? Well, most of the rooms. For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, if some doom ghost...
He's done a fine job too. Though he's spoken of the place dismissively before, the hostel is actually very important to him.
You really care about the whirling, huh?
Yeah. It's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way. Especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way. Even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area.
You shouldn't be worried about that label.
I don't place much stock in the curse and so on, but the label frightens the clientele. Who wants to stay at a doomed hostel?
Who owns this place?
Some real estate management company. They never come around here, just collect money from afar. Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved.
Probably ever are.
There is an acrimonious note. It's clear he's doing the real work around here.
Who named it?
Well, it sure as hell wasn't the real estate company.
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria managers come up with great names too. It's from a song. Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateniers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
Is that a song by the band?
Good pick.
What about those other cafeterias you manage?
What about them? One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking communists. I can't tell you how sick I am of Kraz Mazov and Ignis Nielsen and all those old
It's a Seapow song,
ghosts.
yeah, I thought so.
He's hesitating, not sure
They
if
all
he should
are, right?
share this information with you. Encourage him.
And the others?
The other is a kebab cart. It's very successful in its way, but it's nothing like the whirling.
The kebab cart that poisoned the man on the edge of the fucking thing over the sea. Well, good luck with you with this place.
Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs. I have a feeling they're going to help.
Against the doom, it's implied.
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me...
There's a peephole.
What wall?
Upstairs in the secret back room right next to Klaus's bedroom. I found it when I found the pinball machines.
I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you, the whirling does not abide spying on its guests.
The color has drained from his face. What a shame to fix such a good peephole.
Are you sure you haven't been spying on your guests?
Absolutely not. Fuck you for even implying it. It
Yeah,
wasn't
well.
me. It wasn't my staff.
That's what you
The
get for being an
establishment
arsehole to
will
me.
look at it and ascertain what it was.
Sir, he was only asking a question. It's his job and mine. See that it's covered.
Yes, I absolutely will. Sorry, it's been
All
a
right,
bit-
you've been
thank
notified.
You. I'll
Oh,
patch it
thank
up
God.
personally. Yes?
See ya. We finally have a fucking goddamn point that I can spend on logic. Was it goddamn logic? It better be fucking logic. Hold on. Takes so long to scroll up this for some reason. Cafeteria window, perception. Oh, that's what it was. And then logic for Hardy. Hold on. First of all, logic. Accept. No, don't talk to him, for fuck's
Always
sake.
a
game.
pleasure.
Jesus.
I mean, officer.
Yeah. Perception. Perception. This gives me +1 reaction speed, which has been quite useful lately. Composure. None of these give me perception, do they? Alright. Now, first of all, quick save. Second of all, you might be thinking, where's he going? Where on earth is this man bloody going? What are you doing? Both of the checks are in there.
A small cabinet on the wall.
Okay, here. I hope so. Okay, here. I hope so.
Where are you going, Braid? Braid, where are you going? Come back! Braid! Please come back! Please! Where are you going? I know what you're thinking. I know what you guys are up to. I know what you're thinking. I know what you're saying. Oh, I need to put the thing in this drink. What thing in the drink? Don't put things in drinks. You disgusting little man. You wretched creature. Right. Save the game. Look at the window.
Again, you find yourself
Heroic.
looking at that big
97%
old
plus
window.
10 note in the workshop.
There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key. It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Someone's hid a key in the bush.
Huh?
You let me slide by so I can grab it?
I don't know about that. I'm comfortable here. Don't think any sliding would really help right now.
Sorry, fucko. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. Good fucking luck with that. The Hawthorne's got a bitch of a bite.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the table to you. The key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
Interesting.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in?
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Thank you. Nod to the old man.
Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
Alright, play the big man.
There is a silence around this man's words. Unlike Titus, they're afraid of him. That's the type of respect he commands.
Anyone know why this was hanging outside the window?
Didn't even know it was there. Boys, no idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became
What
our
door's it open?
It's for the blue door in the kitchen.
I know.
There was a note there that you missed. It said the workshop key is behind the window. It's this key.
I know. I was just, you know, fucking around.
You see, the key fits the dim.
It's done. I wonder if I give this guy the key, he will give me something for it.
Hey, was there something you needed? Another thing. Yes.
Okay. Now it is time. First, we smoke. We smoke the cigarette. We have a little smoke over the cigarette.
Braid, where are you going? Braid, come back. Braid, where are you going? Hey, where did you go? Why won't you come back?
God damn it.
Where's he going again? What's he doing? Where's he bloody gone?
Got these things. Sugar-free, 0-calorie, high-five berry flavor. Salts. You doing the salts? Who's on the salts? Replenishing. Salty replenishment. Crimson Cassius. Beep boop. The droid. Smoke. Delicious. Quick save. Make the check.
It's
Thank you for
you
the 58
again.
months, Crimson Cassius. My son. Straight up salt. No, it's one of the. It's basically an electrolyte supplement. And it replaces all the shit you lose when you sweat. Logic impossible, but I've got a 72% chance. Let's have it.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
Why are you so sure Ruby didn't off him?
So that's what you were squinting at. You were trying to come up with a theory, weren't you? That she did it.
Boom.
Yeah, he was cobbling together shit so he could put her away. It's RCM 101.
Well, let old Titus set your mind at ease then. She didn't do it. She was here all night.
Sunday night, 11:30 to 12:15. She was here all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking. Near the stage there.
She didn't go to the toilet?
No.
In the whole 45-minute window, she was with you all the time.
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay?
Uh-huh. She went
For
upstairs.
one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry. We're not getting into what that operation is
Drugs.
again, Cobb.
That's probably for the best. Don't break your stride now.
And just 'cause she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot him. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
Yeah, what if she hid the fucking key up there? She went out through the blue door, upstairs, went round the back, shot him, came back all the way back downstairs, and then... Easy.
He's been through it. That means he suspected her too. All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
You do agree the shot came from the roof, right?
Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Martinez. Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper. It was close up.
There's a 72% chance that the bullet came from the roof.
72%. There's a percentage and all. Where'd you get it from? Your guys in the lab?
Yes, big lab, back in Jamrock, the Jamrock Ballistics Lab.
Wouldn't hurt to have one of those in Martinez. Still, all the labs in the world don't put her on that roof. How'd she get there? Climb?
There's a secret route in the kitchen that leads straight to the roof.
How?
Through what looks like an abandoned pinball workshop.
People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel. What was it called, Theo?
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Weird? How? You're wearing the pinball maker's coat.
What do you mean weird, Theo?
Was run by a fella called Nerflock something, who wore a yellow dust coat like the one you have on right now. Weird guy. Never liked him.
It is a very comfortable coat for such an oldie.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building. Or an elevator, for that matter.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop.
From there, a door leads straight to the roof. You can just step outside.
Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it?
Have you noticed the winch out back? Out on the outer wall of the whirling?
I've seen the winch. I'm not blind. You saying it's part of the elevator she used to get up there?
Yep.
That's wall mystery down then. An architectural mystery. Doesn't much concern Ruby, does it?
He knows it's something. He's just not ready to say you knew more about Ruby than he does, yet.
Hello, Lilies. The endanished one. There were pinball machines in the workshop still operational.
Right. What the fuck does that got to do with Ruby?
Nothing, I just thought we could bring some down, get new machines in here.
Wow, man, can we? I mean...
That'd be awesome. I beat that Royalist machine 20 times now.
All right. We can get the barman to bring them down. What else?
I found footprints in the upstairs workshop.
Footprints? Recent?
A week or two.
That close, huh? How fortunate. I'll take a thorough look at those prints myself before I believe that call. Good news is, I'm still listening.
Guess what? Remember that key I found?
I don't like guessing, Carl.
It opens the steel door in the kitchen, the one that leads upstairs to the roof. This key was right here, with you, all the time.
Now, just where in the hell do you keep going? What in the hell's going on in that other room? Now, you're gonna tell me, boy, where the hell do you keep going in the middle of the goddamn stream, boy? Impression of you guys. You find it. You didn't find it, but Ruby did. That's how she got up there.
Quit jumping to conclusions, Theo. You took that key. Did it look like it was recently put there?
No, the ribbon was old. Faded. It'd been there for 20 years at least.
Maybe I was jumping to conclusions.
Not maybe. You were. Both of you.
Where in the hell do you think
I've
you're
done
going?
it myself. Gone and piled every thread I find onto one theory. Doesn't work like that.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing, boy? I made 4 fish fingers. You did? You did what? I made 4 fish fingers. Because I bought some Morrison's own brand fish fingers. Why? I didn't eat breakfast, and I promised myself I would do a workout and eat some fish. But they probably got no fish in them. I bulk bought a bunch of cheap shit.
Still, the key here is a strange coincidence, and he knows it.
Nothing but bran flakes, fish fingers, Morrison's own brand fish fingers, and Morrison's own brand fries. Pretty much all I've got.
Also, it has to be said, this man would make a good RCM sergeant, or maybe even lieutenant. Just don't let him anywhere near women.
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need to check it out. That's what we've established. But a route does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that, and Ruby doesn't carry one.
Phase 2, murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt, in the shape of a gun.
Uh-huh.
Just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself.
Honestly, it kind of doesn't at this point.
But what if you miss interesting information that way? The choice is ultimately yours. But
there's a 28% chance the shot came from beyond the roof.
Yes, goddammit, I know what a 72% chance means. It means there's a 28% chance it isn't that. And 28% is no small chance either.
Just making sure we are on the same page. It doesn't all fit. We are just sharing info, candidly.
Titus doesn't reply. Probably a good sign.
I don't want to say these other 2 things. She could have smuggled guns.
God damn. That's just about your favorite topic, isn't it? Every fucking 5 seconds.
You were warned not to bring it up. Your best shot here is to just back out of it.
Fine.
Okay, cop. She's got connections. I could see how she could have access to a gun. That still doesn't mean she did.
That's all you needed. Doubt.
All right, cop. Keep talking. I'll tell you when I've had enough.
Pete, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3. Motive. The last component. The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember, don't piss him off. That never works.
It's not why did she kill him, it's why did she organize the cover-up. Maybe it's all part of a leadership challenge against you. Maybe she killed him because she thought it would curry favor with you. I don't feel like she needs favor with him, he loves her. I don't think it's a leadership challenge because she's secretly the leader. So it's this one, I guess.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
She could have been just covering up for herself.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Eugene, let's assume you killed him.
He scoffs.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
Do you prefer to go on trial with your friends or alone?
The man is silent.
If she used us to cover her own shit up, well, that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss.
Which is why she didn't. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
Things don't add up.
Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods. A very small nod. And a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip. This is the only option he cares for.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked. Want to know why? She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior. Why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
What do we want to point in? Fuck it, authority. Bam. When did she leave?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation. I told you. You. Yes, you. The cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
And a hole in his heart. That first.
Challenging. And a hole in his heart.
Why not? You suck on that gun like someone tore you a brand new asshole.
I have no idea why she'd be scared. I'm just a normal cop with regular thoughts in his head.
Sure. Normal.
I'm going to eat another apple. If the stream crashes, we have a correlation between me eating an apple and tech issues. We're all good. Imagine it all blew up. We're all... And then just a fucking explosion. London has been hit with 76 nuclear bombs.
You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure. She said you have a funny taste in clothes and that you won't stop.
Never. Not until the case is solved. And then the next case. And the next.
Won't stop?
Until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener. that you play suspects against each other. Open them up. Like cans.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it. Whack him. Or we can go on with our lives. I'm having a go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
It's not an actual question. Silence. He nods.
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This cop, Titus. This cop, he...
Scared. You should be, too. A strange fear creeps over you. A metallic taste in your mouth. Change the subject.
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on foot.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn. A little. On the coast.
Where have you looked for her, more precisely?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlogged. She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there.
She's not the fucking woman that we've been speaking to this whole time, right?
Who's doing this looking? They're all here.
Who's out looking?
Lizzie needed some air.
Oh, right. So she didn't go tell Everard.
No one goes to tell Everard anything. He knows what he has to know. Fast.
I have finished my lunch.
It's called a raid, you believe. The gardener may have played you a game when she stormed out. She has her own plan.
Where should I start looking?
Sure. There are some shit houses there. A cinder block town.
Right.
Fisher folk there refuse to unionize. So, that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to step up.
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a lorry man.
What's she doing with Ulan frequency?
The what now? I have no idea. Boys?
She said she's building a pale emitter.
What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Ulan frequencies and a pale something. I don't know more.
This guy barely understands what he's talking about.
Ruby is cool now.
There you have it. Pale something.
It feels like you'll get to know soon enough.
It'll have to.
Killing these Inland Empire checks. Puts his hand out, shake it.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite.
I feel like I'm on their side
Not
now.
just granite, tightly packed RCM Sergeant material.
I wonder if I have to pick later in the game between Joyce and the armored people or the Hardy boys. You should be a cop, Titus.
When are you gonna get it through your dumb head?
You are.
And he still isn't. People aren't afraid of good cops in the way Ruby was afraid of you, he thinks, then turns back to his men. Wow, so someone's been a little boring.
What?
Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown.
Kim, am I boring?
You? I wouldn't worry about that.
See? You're so regular and vinyl brown. He doesn't even want to talk to you about it.
I have standards.
Of course you do. Maybe some regulations and a usual pistol to go with them. It's official. My lord's coppo type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax.
I like to outwardly be normal.
Good, good. Of course. To outright declare yourself something does seem a bit too interesting now, doesn't it? I won't trouble you any further.
I do struggle with that thought sometimes. I'm like, man, you just fucking be more individual. Ask the fisher folk in the village. Alright. Do that.
You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now, don't you? That ruby of yours?
Yeah.
Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Clasia. It was nice and ruby-centric in the end.
What do you mean?
Anything strike you a bit off about this mishmash?
So far, no one has mentioned hearing the shot.
Notice how this hasn't come up at all. Even Hardy and his boys didn't mention it.
The bullet didn't have to come from the roof either.
Absolutely. It could have come from anywhere, but you're suddenly so certain it came from the roof behind the window.
I'm not. The footprint didn't match.
No, they didn't.
Okay.
That's right. Finish thought. Just finish it and conveniently go on. She's watching you leave right now. You know that. Free as a bird on that roof, lighting up a cigarette and thinking, am I glad Ruby's in this shit and not me? Don't listen to this guy. The theory was solid. He's just jealous. Move on. It's no use harassing her further.
Yeah, I think we need some more evidence against Clasia. She's not out of my suspicions necessarily, but I think that I don't really have anything on her as like hard evidence yet. I'll build up a case first. I wonder if we've already met Ruby. Probably not, huh? She could be that girl that's standing on the thing, but it seems a bit too obvious. Oh, was this the shack they were talking about? Guess not. What's up, boys? Oh. I find it odd you can get multiple Coppo types when you technically have one opted in. Yeah, you're a superstar and all, but you've been boring recently, so yeah. That's how I feel about myself, though. Part superstar, part normie.
And put your hand on a garish necktie.
That bottle, Bratan! Just look at that bottle!
Where? Bottle? What?
In this drunk's hand, on the pipe there. Glowing blue, a mysterious, otherworldly blue, filled to the brim with holy mysteries. It's hard to know what exactly your vivid interior is speaking of here, but I'm guessing it's got a lot of alcohol in it.
Okay, cool. What do I do next?
Oh, I think this is about so much more than cool. Please go talk to him. See what it's about. I'm drawn to it.
Okay. This one or this one?
Tequila Sunset.
Ruby.
Can't really remember seeing any women after losing my keys.
I love how the skills contradict each other as well, because those are the two, like, everyone is made up of all those different parts. They're always in conflict. Well, they're not always in conflict, but sometimes they're in conflict, and that's when those parts come up.
It's a touchy topic. He hasn't got laid in ages.
Oh, well, this was useless then.
The legend returns. You know the dance.
Does that mean?
Aye, by amphetamine, I mean speed.
I don't think you heard me when I said I'm a police officer.
Sure did, buddy boy. That's why I said amphetamine. I mean speed.
I thought by speed you
mean
meant amphetamine.
Aye, What
Right, got it.
good, my man. Now what?
Right, the business
oh,
venture.
The system's been good to old Rosemary here, and I'm milking. You see, friend, man makes his own. Bought
I'm just trying to
cigarettes,
activate the...
bought beer, even.
The hook. Where is it? I can't see it.
Got a little permit for this shit show?
Permit? Who gives a shit? You want to buy something? Grease the wheel.
Why does a bottle of spirits
boy.
cost 300 real?
See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture. You know, it's funny, actually.
He's finding it difficult to focus his watery gaze.
What?
What?
This guy, this...
Conversation might bring a discount, no?
Where did you get the bottle of spirits from?
Oh, this is medicinal spirits. The good stuff. Got it from the doctor's office.
He ain't shitting you! Medicinal spirits are a blast, Bratan! The flaming truth of this joke of a world!
I got one of those scientific ampoules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink. Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go.
I remember that.
It really isn't. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help. Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not a charity, the real thing. Those arseholes. Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all.
Arseholes.
But the idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. I know what doctors use to preserve dead fingers.
Has he got formaldehyde? Is
Like
that what
3
he's fucking
cans
selling?
of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila. What's left is this beautiful blue stuff. 98.7% almost pure alcohol. 2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you want it.
Don't say it.
3? Yes.
3 real and it's yours, friend. The deal of a lifetime.
Well done. You got it.
Here's the money.
Just make sure to enjoy that one, friend.
Bratan, I am so proud! Now, whatever you do, don't drink it! This deserves so much more than just regular oral consumption!
The tie is so on the money there. Up the bum it goes.
I'm not putting it up my bum, electrochemistry. What is it for? Is it like a formaldehyde and I can use it to like knock someone out? Or am I able to make a fucking Molotov out of it or some shit? Like, what is this? I don't want to put it up my bum.
Who said anything about putting it up there? No! We're gonna put it into a way more special place! So special! Just hang on to it! Keep it safe! Wait for my sign!
Soon. The time will come soon. Have patience, brave one. I'm getting a really dark vibe from this. This won't be pretty.
What does that mean? It is a formaldehyde or some shit. The liquid has an unearthly blue tint. The kind that might or might not, but definitely does glow in the dark. This is 98.7 alcohol. Keep it away from an open flame. Dude, it's a fucking Molotov. What do I need for that, though? Can I, like, fucking tear up one of these fucking pieces of clothing? I don't know what the fuck I need a Molotov for, though. Or maybe it's to start a fire of some sort in general. I have to keep the fucking necktie on now. Till it tells me how to fucking build this thing. Ah. But he ain't gonna tell me shit. Okay, let's see what the old woman has to say about Ruby. Electrochem machine in a nutshell. Dying is only cool if you dying style, like putting a bottle up your ass. I wonder if you do die from drinking that. What are we talking about? Formaldehyde? I think that might be what it is, but it seems like it's supposed to be used in some sort of flammable way.
Our tenant, please.
Ruby.
Nay.
Because
The
she's
mayor.
blind, which you seem to have forgotten.
Do you know who I'm talking about?
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
Mm-hmm. This isn't about the Union. You don't have to worry about retaliation. Well, we're here to help.
Aye, that you are, Dark Omen. Help yourselves and your organization. Help the storm clouds gather on the horizon.
Enough of this. She better start talking right now.
Can't let the Half-Light win against an old lady. I see. You know something, but you've decided not to tell us.
There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now, was there something else?
No.
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others too.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, Kim, she's blind. Why are you pointing at stuff? There we go.
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others. The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched.
Move the board aside.
Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below.
What's in here?
Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside the sand, though. Something bad. Someone's night thoughts. A last resort. A bad idea. You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then something hard wrapped in paper. A small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet. A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber. Like your own Villiers pistol. For example, the floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. You have enough to confront her with. It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some cops. Holding the bullet, you get the feeling this isn't ammunition against you. It's for herself.
Yeah. Cool. We have 2 bullets, though. I wonder if that's a thing. I want to equip this again, man. I have to keep that stupid fucking necktie on forever. At least it's Inland Empire. Your body processes alcohol down in your body, and part of the reason it's bad for you is the accumulation of formaldehyde in your body. Sorry, specifically menthol, not ethanol. Yeah, alcohol is so fucking bad for you, it's crazy.
Our tenant, the police.
Why was there a bullet?
Damn that girl.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle.
At some point, I'm going to have to make a hand-eye coordination, aren't I? That's what the game is telling me right now. Yeah. There's going to be I'm going to have to try and save someone by shooting someone, or I'm going to have to pick someone to shoot, and I'm going to still have to make the check. I'm worried that reaction speed is also going to play a part. Then maybe this one. Maybe even visual calculus. No, probably not. That's like afterthoughts though.
A bullet? You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
You rented the room to her?
Yes, I let my room
Maybe by
to
having
that
2 bullets, I
Ruby
get
girl.
2 chances. It's going to be like Save Kim, or who else do we like? I doubt it would be one of the children. Clasha or something, maybe. They're gonna make me pick between like Ruby and Clasha, or they're gonna make me pick between the Hardy Boys and the fucking Armored Titans.
As I've done before when she's
Something's
been
gonna
in
happen like that.
trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
They love doing that in these types of games, like that one with the brothers where you have to pick. Kuno? No, I don't think we're gonna have to. We're not gonna. I can't imagine they're gonna kill Kuno. Maybe if we can befriend him and understand him, he will do something for me later on that would be really useful. But I don't know about him. When was this?
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into? That girl.
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant. She's seen her hiding out from trouble before. But this seems different.
That's for the police to find out. Right then. Please answer each question to the best of your ability.
She said she left on Monday.
Yes, early with the dogs. Around 8
It's the
o'clock.
room as she left
I
it.
cleaned it. Like I always
there anything else?
No.
What is she like?
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Kuno is both too street smart and too much of an asshole to end up needing to be rescued. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe you're supposed to empathize with him eventually. He's kind of an asshole and an annoying little kid. Have you played this, Silver Nightwing?
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
What do you mean?
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
Why do you think she left the bullet?
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure. See if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
I have a possible explanation.
Do tell.
It's an exit plan.
Exit from what?
The world.
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment. He looks at you, then at the old woman.
No, she's a fighter.
Not a quitter, like you sometimes get, son.
Did you have any technical equipment with her, like radio stuff?
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape milieu she'd made. Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
She may simply have kept the equipment elsewhere.
Where'd she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north.
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
She's got to be in that building that we know we can access, but I don't know how to get into.
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
Further up the coast we go then.
Are you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice...
The Feld Electric Neuron.
Yeah.
One thing, officer. If you do find her, please go easy on her.
She really means it.
She's a good girl.
Sure. Let's quickly see if this woman has anything to say.
The sea's gonna calm down soon.
Okay. Are we gonna get into a fight with this woman? Save here. I don't trust he's gonna like start shooting at us or something. He's a sniper, right? Be like that scene in The Last of Us. How do we get fucking in here, man?
You see, a slogan used above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
I feel like I know this place.
Indeed. Somehow you knew it was here. An urban ruin, gutted by looters that once used to consume money and dispense warmth and light. You felt it before, when it rained in Martinez, and you felt the cold of the rain. The feeling persists. It has been in you ever since.
She's gonna beat Kim to death with a golf club? What? What is this building?
Maybe we could, you know, ask the man who's pointing at the building.
Ruby be in there?
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
Water Freak, thank you for the 17 months. I'll keep on twitching. Shivers, impossible, 97%. +3 found the empty trap. +3 heard Lena's true story. +1 reconstructed execution. +1 confronted the pigs. +2 established the nightclub. +2 discovered the anomaly. +1 found the jacket. Shivers, listen to the wind. The wind is gonna fucking tell me?
Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead. No rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
What's that even attempting to do?
Trying to talk to the wind. The city,
wind.
whatever you thought would happen, did not. And now you're just standing there with your hands fallen to your side. A prayer of sorts. To Revachol.
Maybe. She could be anywhere. How do we find her?
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
And if we can't find her?
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you. An adventure awaits. An adventure on the windswept urban coast. Buckle up and raise your collar. This search is going to be wet and cold.
Gives me the option to try that again, but I won't.
Hello again.
Have we seen anyone suspicious?
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer.
So you haven't...
No, I'm sorry.
There's something friendly and familiar in how he says that. A day off.
Keep searching the coast. Alright. Fine. Maybe we have to walk around until we get a head bubble. Interstellar theme playing right now. Here we go. A door, a building, a hiding place. Didn't get me inside. I don't think so. I mean, she's got to be in that. What is that building called? The Feld building? It's just how do we get in there? It's annoying that that place definitely has a door, but you can't see it. Church people, my friends. Two days in your apartment because of a blizzard? Dude, I've been isolated in my fucking building for
Goodbye.
a year.
Welcome back.
Isn't a redhead woman?
No. Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast.
Considering what we're trying to do here, that's not a good sign.
Superstition. We can turn the grim desolation into a fun dance club and thus also help turn this hellhole around.
Yo, man, what's on your mind? It's a paw!
Yes, what is it?
Is it a red
What?
woman?
No.
Red woman.
No.
Crab man around by any chance?
They really have an interesting setup here. Like kids preparing for a school science fair. It's pretty neat.
I hope I did stuff like this when I was a kid.
I'm sure you did. You have an exploratory creative streak, just like them.
What's all this?
This? Oh, we're trying to see if we can come up with some cool new special effects to add to the visual aspect of our club experience.
This song is very loopable, isn't it?
We tinker with things. Art, music, chemistry.
Okay, sounds cool.
Some chemicals, when mixed, can, you know, change colour or sort of blow up.
Right.
Blow up! Blow up!
Yeah. What if I show you this bottle?
Not like, you know, in a dangerous way. Or, well, we're not going to do it in a dangerous way.
Uh-huh.
Besides, did you know that smell experiences are all the rage now at the most forward-thinking venues?
Very big in art circles.
Yes. Chemistry has many uses. And police work too.
Yeah,
The young man looks startled for a moment, but then flashes you his most winsome smile.
I hope you get to experience one of our light smell shows sometime, sir.
Feel free to come back later and have a blast with these exemplars of youthful avant-gardism. But we really need to return to the present now.
Yeah, I wonder if they're the ones who build me a Molotov if I ask later. Unless it's unlocked.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you. Goodbye, officer.
Alright, well, I haven't seen anything. It's bloody Squizzbot.
Emotional damage.
What's happening, Squizzbot? My son? I've abandoned my child. I've abandoned my boy. Every day I wake up. What does he say in that quote? The top 10 great performances. TikTok. Oh.
What was that? Precisely. Why did you autosave, video?
Shivers.
Something is here, Lila. Something is here. But where is it? Where could it be? And away it says.
An old door.
She's in there, bro. She might be in there. What's up, Lele? Thanks for the fucking money. Build, all you need for a Molotov is alcohol, rag, and a top and a fire source. Oh, really? Oh, you're really... Oh, yeah, I forgot the video games just let you interact with them in any way you want. What a fucking genius you are, Nikki. I just need to fucking recode the game, of course, to be able to interact with it in exactly the way I want, no matter what. That one annoys me so much that I can't get to it. I reckon I have to come at like low tide or some shit. Oh, it allows me. Looking back at the rust color from the rust colored water from you. It's you.
Hello, mister.
You know anyone named Ruby?
Ruby. Ruby. My mom tells me I'm a big girl.
Kids.
Bye!
I have no interest in anything she's saying. Children are annoying.
The scruffy hair.
Is there any bad people?
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is going to crack the case.
Then we're definitely doing it. The scruffy-haired little...
Tequila Suns.
The legend!
Don't call her Abigail! Don't call!
There was little chance he'd be a reliable witness anyway.
Not this room, right? I don't understand what those ones are.
Our tenant, what more do you... Yes.
Someone didn't tell me anything about Ruby, did she?
Oh, the sea's gonna calm down soon. Oh? Okay.
Looking for a suspect.
When did this person stay here?
Very recently, over the past few days, she might have arrived on Friday.
Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. The weather's been good for fishing, so I usually start at 4 in the morning.
Really?
Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've been sleeping like a corpse after. The sea really takes its toll. Now I'm just waiting for the wind to settle to get out there again. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find...
No.
Well, how can I assist you?
Bye. Oh, what the fuck is this? Is that her? Is that Joyce?
I'll just keep the
Bloody
corda
Joyce.
lynchy in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier.
Aye, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way.
Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty?
Hello, Ms. Thatcher.
Hello, detectives. It's good to see you here.
What brings you here, madame?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
How do you like it?
How do I like it?
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune. The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name, all the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there? I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard. A sword. The wind is too loud for her to hear.
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
What's up, Adelaide?
All right. Politics time. Let's react. Real men, real politics, real thoughts in your head.
Try not to be scared. This is just how the real city looks.
Oh, I'm not frightened, officer. I'd never...
Above you, there forms a quilt of altocumulus clouds, twisting into each other. The wind tugs and stretches them over the bay. Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West. Wherever they pass, the temperature drops slightly, but perceptibly.
Have I told you how they discovered this place?
This fishing village?
No, they're in Sealindian, Isala.
No.
Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
Oblivion, that's so me.
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Tell me something else then.
Of course. I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is cause for cautious optimism. How can I help you at this juncture?
You clearly can't. Can I fucking use your boat and sail around? There's a fucking area of the map that I've never been to. Actually, there's an area of the map I've never been to. Probably where she is then, isn't it? No, she's got to be in here. Unless this little fucker took her on a little fishing boat trip over to the other side. Hello from the other side. I think I suspected she was on that island the other day, but now I don't know. The ice just off the coast crackles, shifting. I suppose you have to go back and ask the wind again. I feel like that's a loss if you do that. Like there's something else I'm supposed
Rust
to have.
peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you. There's desolation everywhere.
What the hell happened here?
In this yard?
He's assessing the situation. How long ago was it abandoned?
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscur. For cheap. It didn't work out.
It's a bloc
They abandoned
obscur.
it. A black bloc. A part of the city left unrenovated after the war. Or one that has fallen to gang violence. Or has become inhospitable in some other way.
So this part of the coast is a bloc obscur?
Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drunks. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house.
Maybe they left something useful behind.
Yes, for you to scavenge like a post-apocalyptic scavenger who collects trash and errant magnesium blisters.
It's not meant as nagging, just an observation.
We should move. I don't think our suspect is in this particular yard. No place to hide. And besides, it's too close to Martinez.
Okay. But there's nowhere left to look. We've run out of places, Kim. There's nowhere else to go. Why has she moved over here today? So random. What? A slit in the concrete here. A sewer? Yeah, dude. She's underground. She did go in that tunnel. Maybe. Do one last little... You kind of have to go into all the corners to try and activate the little thought bubbles sometimes. My bloody eyes hurt.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and...
This guy has a couple of things he can say.
Hello again.
What's so fascinating about an empty
Aha,
building?
but it's not just any empty old building. What not a lot of people know is this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
Hold on. What's R&D? It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass. Bushy undergrowth has taken hold of the collapsed rooftop. Some kind of bird has set up a nest on a broken windowsill.
What's an R&D department?
Apologies, it's an acronym for research and development.
I had to put some eye drops
They
in
don't
my
use
eyes.
it anymore. You're probably more familiar with RTD.
Research and technological development.
Mea culpa. You are not familiar with that one either. This man is a bookhead.
That's not surprising. Only they started still. Try. It was here in my which is a feat of engineering.
He assumes something like a combat stance, facing the wind.
Indeed. What?
The revolution!
Unfortunately, their moonshot project. All of this was built by Felt, even a boardwalk. Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel.
A pleasure wheel?
Perhaps reminded of a childhood memory.
Yes. It's alluring. Oh, I'm afraid.
Wait. Is he saying that we should just bypass the excesses of the revolution?
Tape computers, right?
Tape computers. They used them. What's the march? It's a beaut. I tried to get.
The kid takes a peek at the group.
Actually, 10 years ago.
Wait. Did he? He did it. He said, Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center, like it's the most natural thing in the world. What the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center? This is all ninsy-pinsy garbage for sissy people.
Tape computers.
Yes. Tape. But of course. What else?
Bye.
The once bright mural towers above. Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs.
Yeah.
She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it.
Where does it go?
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk.
What's happening?
She's down there.
Yeah, below the building.
Why?
We've looked everywhere else.
Right. How do we get in there?
Finally, my time to shine.
Oh no, not this. Anything but this. There's a ladder.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe.
That? What's this? Let me see what the check is.
A rusty ladder leads.
Yeah, that doesn't look good.
The distances between the remaining rungs. In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground, and you're 180?
Yeah.
Not to mention that the roof is collapsed. Okay. What if you were to do something more subtle? Astral projection. Be
What if I just teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
Okay. You won't have to try.
Oh yes, it could hurt a lot.
He is restraining himself from using a parental
Savoir teleport to the roof. 83% chance. Saw Tiago climbing and +1 magnetic dice set.
All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds you.
Let's have
You can feel the distance between
Put
the
2
bench
fingers to the
and
center of your
first rung
forehead.
of the ladder. All you need to is zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear, your atoms fading out of existence.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
Don't gloat, just stand there like a samurai master.
You know, for the record, you didn't teleport there.
Shut up.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice. Faintly you hear.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring with...
All right. The central support beam has been destroyed. Cool. If anyone asks, I fucking teleported, alright? Look at this. Stones Fort, it's a long way down. I bet I drew those. Once, a long time ago. Stones thrown by me. Postcard. Martinez 98. France, 1998. Me and the boys, 3 pints in on the bus. All the way, England going all the way. A faded picture postcard from the end of the last century shows Martinez as it was before the revolution. It's the height of the summer. Rue de Saint Ghislain is a teeming with parasol waiting bourgeois and bourgeoisie and wild pines. Nothing is written on the back. Okay. You're a wizard, Harry. You're a wizard. Someone randomly went on onto my TikTok and was like, "Brad, where is it?" And I was like, "Where's what, bro?" And he was like, "Where is it, Brad? I want to know where it is. Please tell me." I was like, "What are you even talking about, bro?" And he was like, "The video that you did hundreds of years ago." Which video? The one where Ron Weasley gets stuck to the floor.
Right, Ron?
No, I'm not alright. I've been stuck here every single night this week. My feet, I can't move my feet.
What do you mean you're stuck to the floor? You ain't stuck to the floor. It's in your head.
It's not in my head, Harry. I have been stuck to this floor every single night this week. Every night.
You ain't stuck to the damn floor.
Yes, I am.
Why don't you just try walking across the room, one foot in front of the other, from one side of the room to the other. There you go, like that. Try Hermione. Look, just like Hermione's doing. Come on, boy, over here. Come on over here. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you.
I know how to walk, Harry. Oh, you're the big wizard. You know how to walk. I know how to walk, Harry. I'm just stuck here because you stuck
No, you ain't
here.
stuck to the floor. It's in your fucking head. I'm not fucking Hermione.
I am stuck here because you've been shagging Hermione.
No, he hasn't.
Get off me. You
He hasn't
whore.
been having sex with me. He's gay. Oh, God. You're not stuck to a floor.
I've been hearing you every night. I know what's been going on. You've been sticking me to this floor every single night.
No, I ain't. Walk over there and you'll see the
I
truth.
can't walk over there. I'm stuck here. My feet are stuck here. You little Harry Potter man, you stuck me. Get off me. Get off me.
One step. There you go.
I didn't.
It's magic. Motherfucker. It's magic. Motherfucker. I have fucking no. I don't even remember making it. I don't know what the fuck. Bro, made me laugh so much when I watched it again last night. You little Harry Potter man. When Liam says that. You little Harry Potter man. Fucking hell, bro. They came out 11 years ago. I'll take out the flashlight. I see. Not the gun, you fool. Left hand? No, no, no. We want the gun in the right hand. What are you out of your fucking mind? Harry's right-handed. Antiquated office furniture. Brought down. Post that on TikTok. It's magic. Motherfucker. I think that was LD UK as well. I hope they're doing all right. I haven't spoken to any of them in forever. This overturned table is covered in orange mildew, crawling with something. Oh, like that time I found that fucking spider. Old files. Aha, there he is.
2 rusty metal plates.
Who's there?
What do you mean who's there? It's me, Kim. Stop playing around and help me get the door open.
Little Harry Potter man.
The doors seem to be on rails, but they've gotten jammed. You grab a side and put some strength into prying it open. With the help of your partner, the 2 metal panels slide open with a creak.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that.
How did you even get there?
After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk. It's next to a drain pipe, possibly a storm drain.
Assume
it
that's
was
what
easy
it was,
to miss
but I wanted to
before.
see if I can teleport.
He's quite proud of himself.
The maintenance entrance, so pedestrian.
Yes, yes. It's cool to risk your life climbing rickety ladders.
Oh, he's joining the party.
Anyway, let's investigate these passages.
Let me flirt with you, Kim Kitsuragi. A series of thick, dusty panes of glass. Ooh, is that a fucking suggestion jacket? Lovely. Jubbly. I don't mind if I do. A muted brown suit jacket, perfect for a day at the office or an evening at a cafe. The red rose at the bottom of the left breast pocket is slowly wilting. Oh, very nice. It really does suit the out. This is the full outfit, isn't it? Look at that. Bro. That's the outfit. Given the option. Given the option. You know? You little Harry Potter man. What else did I just change? The shirt. Conceptualization. -1 suggestion. It has to be the drama shirt, really, doesn't it? There is no other option here. We may need physical instrument. It's already at 5. We're good. I don't want to risk a drama check coming up that I fail. Is that in the shape of a peepee?
Is that a penis? Did you draw a penis in your game, designers?
In the beam of flashlight, a crevice in the wall. There! The crevasse! Feel it! With your mighty juice! Ooh! A Mazovian socioeconomics hat. I don't think I have Mazovian socioeconomics. Is that the one I got rid of? Nope. Nice looking hat though, isn't it? Very nice. Oh, I wish I could wear that all the time. Literally just looks exactly like Ezekiel the Third right now. What did I have it on? Oh yeah, the fucking authority cap. Respect my authority. Me? Revolutionary propaganda on the bunk bed. Pots and plates full of dust and spider webs. Same set window you saw from the outside.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. A plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower year's worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly.
Was I trying to look like him in my head? Is that what previous Harry was all about before I got involved? Shut up, Lele!
Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand. Grains stick into the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope. You shudder.
Look, Kim, it's Comrade Mazov.
Yes, I can see that.
The lieutenant does not seem to share your enthusiasm.
How long?
Half a century. This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the amphibious landing. I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda.
So
We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods.
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
Maybe I should move in here. Seems cozy.
I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case.
Could it be connected to the Mazov bus we found in a student's room?
Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced.
Yeah, you're right.
You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
Okay. Aha. Footprints. Boot prints in the sand. One of the soles appears to be more worn than the other. We have a culprit. Something in the air, an unnatural buzzing. The tunnel collapsed. You'll have to find another way around. Literally in a D&D dungeon right now. The buzzing sound getting louder.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing.
You feel something?
No. What do you mean?
A strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there.
I saw them too.
Looks like our suspect. Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do. We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
End game.
Keep calm. Go over the whole situation.
We're finally there.
In detail.
Am I close to the end? I don't want to end it. I don't want to end in like 30 minutes and then end up doing 1 hour of it tomorrow. Or do I? You know what? I don't care. Fuck it. Lily's is taking care of the fucking pigeon bot.
Emotional damage!
We found out Everart's plan to take the harbour. Maybe we should tell Joyce.
I leave that to your judgment.
Okay.
He just can't be sure. Maybe it will yield something useful.
How bad do you think things
well,
will get?
We are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
Yeah. What do you think is waiting for us?
I think I see a cavern.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not.
Whatever. If I can't control the situation, I just fucking leap in like a crazy person. I always have. Always will. Ooh, what is this? What's this? There's magic everywhere. 40 cents. And £1.15 there. What is this jacket? It looks like the ones that they wear in the Star Wars movie Empire's New Hope. +1 composure under the polar lights. +1 shivers. A gift from La Revicholaire. That looks awful. Get it off of him right now. The pinball maker's coat only. It is all we wear. It is all we are in this life. Perhaps even in the next. This is us. Enter the cabin below the Fell building when you're ready. No, union and cryptozoology business might end when you do. Well, I've done all of that stuff. I don't think I can do any more for the phasmid. And I tried. Okay.
Suddenly,
oh my
your
good
entire
god.
body is paralyzed.
What the
Aggressive
fuck has she
white
made?
noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static,
I picked up on it as well, huh? I wonder if I could have, if I'd have put more points into shivers.
It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty
Ow.
uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not malicious. She doesn't want to hurt you, but she has to. Doesn't wish to hurt you. Not according
Legendary
to your
failure.
ear canals. Wait.
Even if
no,
I'd had on the pain
not
threshold.
even your ear canals. This is going directly into your neural pathways.
Don't cover them then.
That's an awful decision.
Ow.
Why would you not want to shield yourself from it? It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
You're under arrest, bitch.
Really now? Check this out.
You're overwhelmed
Ow.
with a new surge of violent static. It feels like a blood vessel exploded in your brain.
Are you gonna kill me too?
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you. If that had been my plan, you'd be dead already. All things considered, I'm being pretty reasonable here. I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
The explosion of static you're hearing. It's the ULAN frequency, blasted from that pale emitter that
It's the
angers
ULAM
nature.
frequency.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at.
Tuning into Mythomag's mind.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
Yeah. Try 10 months.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break you loose.
How did you get your hands on this thing?
I built it myself.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah, way beyond.
Will I stay like this forever?
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
Listen, Myth, concentrate. Mythomatic, concentrate, listen. Do you want coffee? Did you want a coffee? Myth, concentrate. Myth, no, come back.
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
When you ask Mythomatic if he wants sugar in his coffee. This is all great, but let's talk about the man who was killed.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not the cops, and of herself.
Please, could you just tone it down?
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
Jesus!
Turn this.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
She's carrying a 2-barreled front loader. Remain careful. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
How did you know we were coming?
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
By hiding bullets under floorboards?
So you found my shack, huh?
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
She didn't rat you out, by the way, Isabel the washerwoman.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back.
You don't need that.
Not anymore, no. This could have turned out pretty bad for me if you hadn't walked right into 25 bands of ultra-high frequencies.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit. It was dark in the shack. The waves outside had calmed down. She looked at the loaded gun. Then she cracked the barrel open and took the bullet out. Not today.
Did you shoot Lely?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching. Though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you.
Oh, I believe you.
So she says she didn't do it, and she doesn't trust you. Is it you specifically, or the citizens' militia that she distrusts?
Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
It was your girlfriend she cracked.
Nah, she didn't crack. She's a survivor. If she told you anything, it was to save herself. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Titus told me it took some convincing.
Oh, fuck. Took some convincing my ass. And those guys liked me, I know it. If this is what happens to people whom people like.
A dull despair is creeping into her voice.
Push her to kill herself.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by?
Wasn't it you who called me the human can opener? It's not personal, I open them up. I do it by asking questions, and I have some for you. Honestly, I don't know how you do it. I just stumbled in here. I'm the human can opener.
I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same.
That did make her forgive them. A little.
I do it by asking questions. I have some for you.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
Would you say that Lele was a likable person?
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
You don't feel sympathy for mercs? It's hard work. Did you feel protective of the Union?
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like wild pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
She didn't hate him, okay?
I have other questions.
I'm listening.
Do you have an alibi for when Lele was shot?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you.
There were 10 minutes they couldn't account for.
You mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been enough time.
No one takes a 15-minute leak. Our investigation has shown that 15 minutes was just enough time to commit the murder.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
There's a secret way from the first floor to the roof.
Don't know it, but also...
Evaluating your competence as a police officer.
The shot couldn't have come from the roof, or we would have all heard it downstairs.
Yeah.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
You have a gun, but it's a shotgun. You're running drugs.
So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too. Never trust a musician.
That really comes as a blow to her.
He didn't. I found my own way in.
Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
You're a criminal. I can't trust anything you say.
That's your prerogative.
You had a financial incentive to kill the merc.
Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer, for the union.
She deliberately avoided naming the mob she worked for. You might be able to find this out later.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
There. It's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
You're threatening us with it.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum.
There's a sinister note in her voice. Even with the gun and the compressor, she's afraid of you.
Okay.
Yeah? Where?
More questions before doing anything.
Who killed the merc if it wasn't you?
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice. She's been staying up late, listening in on the conversations crisscrossing Martinez.
I wish I'd taken one of everything before this.
Radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
Tell me your version.
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity. She's refusing to adopt the demeanor of a cornered animal, a leader with no one to lead. She still wants to retain some control of the situation.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Klasha comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Did she also seem high?
Oh yeah, super.
No, she said
But
she
I didn't
wasn't.
think too much of it at first. I'd seen her party hard before.
Her old past caught up with her and they told her that if she doesn't kill this guy, they'd kill her.
This woman has seen people OD. Glacia wasn't quite there yet, so why worry?
Tasha said you knew something was wrong immediately.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She was in some deep shit. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead.
This was after.
I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
How did you manage to come up with a plan so quickly?
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
She looks shaken. She wasn't surprised to be ratted out, but framed.
Her idea?
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy Boys.
That's bad that she'd be so calm.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
Do you think she killed Lily?
As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried this lynching might lead to...
Maybe she was part of it. She just had to get him into position.
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going, fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
Why hide?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
So this is what she was scared to tell Titus. This cop, that strange, distant fear is getting close now. It's a fear of yourself.
What do you mean, La Puta Madre?
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
Through the sudden
Oh,
sharp pain
fuck,
in your
I
head,
know.
you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself. Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
So gross. Who's everyone? How do you know this?
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
What's my name? This is logic. Easy. If you know that about me, you must know my name.
Harry Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie. Agent to La Puta Madre.
Did someone mention a fucked up tie? I call bullshit! You're too crazy to be corrupt!
I forgot about the fucking tie.
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the tape. Criminals make up bogeyman stories about cops all the time.
I believe that.
I don't know. Sounds pretty convincing to me.
Yeah, fuck yeah, I'm La Puta Madre. Better let me go.
Nah. That I'm not planning to shoot you is the extent of the courtesy I can extend to La Puta Madre at present.
What did you do to this Madre anyway?
You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
I thought we had an agreement, she thinks. This was not supposed to happen. She's not going to change her mind that easily. She still perceives you as a threat. Wait, one thing, possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural? She might know something.
Is there someone with me?
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. What happened to them anyway?
Who was in this squad?
Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. You had 2 guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. Lady wasn't bad either.
What else can you tell me?
One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde.
There you
The
go.
other had a brooding something or other about him. And the woman was the only one in uniform. All were carrying.
So that's Johnny Blams and the girl. Who's the brooding one?
That sound about right?
I met another cop.
Satellite Officer Vic Mayer looks out of the window grimly, then puts his coffee down and turns to Patrol Officer Minot. We could either take a room here in the Whirling or go home for today. Let's go home, Jean. Nothing's going to happen today, she responds quietly. Jean takes his blonde wig off. Call Heidelstein. He can give us a ride.
Maybe Heidelstein. Also, they're going home, which means something's going to pop off when we get back. I think I know them. They're in Martinez. Yeah, that's right. I was just testing you. They're right outside with guns. No, she probably watched us.
Correct, John.
Lock. Set.
Fantastic. I've got to get on the road. Then you can go find your friends. Unless you have anything pressing to ask me.
Destroy the machine. Come on, baby, let's go. She gonna fucking shoot me. You're gonna fucking try and shoot me, bitch. She ain't doing shit. Get ready to fucking pull your gun, Kim.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but...
You good?
All good, officer. Be careful.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
No. Fuck. Rhetoric 12. If I say, what are you doing? She's gonna fucking pull the thing. This is the only option. It's a red check. Double sixes!
She's truly desperate.
Let's go!
She thinks she has no other options. You need to give her options.
What options?
You know.
Please just walk away.
She stares at you, frozen, the gun still in her mouth, eyes filled with dark intensity. Then something shifts in her. Gratitude, doubt. She's still ready to go. Her neck and shoulders relax, and her grip on the gun loosens.
This is superstar. Just fucking go, okay, before I change my mind.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant.
That's what the fucking, that's what Superstar Cop says
into the
in the book.
Of the tunnel.
I said get out of here before I change my mind.
Good call.
I did my best.
I would have done the same, had I not been incapacitated.
He couldn't take it like you. It irks him. Then he gets over it.
He couldn't take it like it irks him, yeah, but I have high fucking pain threshold shit. It actually came in handy. What if we just let the murderer... I think she didn't do it.
Her tent. We should check it out.
Yeah. Fuck, dude, that was crazy! I needed to piss the whole time. Okay. Prediction time. I think we're going to go back. Klasha's going to be dodgy. She might have turned the Hardy Boys on us. But we sort of turned them on her, so maybe that works in your favor. Because we let this girl go, she's going to come back and tell the Hardy Boys to lay off it, and then we're going to be able to arrest Klasha. Alternatively, we're going to get back and everything will have popped off. We've got the other couple of cops. They were about to leave and they're there in some sort of Mexican standoff. Or they've been taken hostage or something. But I also have the feeling that they got rid of them so that they couldn't justify something that's about to happen, because that's what I would do at this point in the game as well. If I was directing it. No way out. The fuck is that? Fucking health things. Cooking utensils. Porridge with bananas. £8. And then whatever's actually in
the plain red tent stands by dispassionately.
Been waiting to see that scene, see how it goes for so long. Yeah, man, that was fucking... I was making diamonds. It was crazy. Some of those fucking checks as well. I mean, I failed a few of them at the beginning. To take some damage. But somehow I fucking blitzed like that rhetoric check. I don't have high rhetoric either. Well, I guess I do. Like, it's just that's how hard it is. Was it rhetoric? What was it? It was, right? Was it? What was that check? It was a very clutch check.
It was pitched by practiced hands. She's used to camping out.
Rhetoric 28%. I failed the check to stop her on my playthrough, and that was satisfying to see. Yeah.
The tent looks old, but well maintained.
I don't know how it's going to help me
In the
later on, but
darkness
I
of the
assume it
tent,
will.
a rolled-up sleeping bag, cooking utensils, some books, and a kerosene lamp.
I get the sense that the Hardy Boys are going to try and kill us, and based on a lot of different things that you do during the play, it will help me. Like, it will have like a plus whatever you let the girl go.
It reeks of cigarettes. Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. You pocket the worn brown, a trusted friend left behind.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket. It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name, Schneller. This was important to her when it was still hers. The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled. The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins.
Maybe it wasn't hers.
It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
It got fucking cold today. Is it cold outside? Let me just fucking see how cold it is right now, because this is bullshit. Am I wrong? I'm just trying to... I can't tell sometimes. 7 degrees. It's not that cold, man. It's pretty cold, but... Damn, I feel cold as fuck right now.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
What kind of logistics?
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code.
Look, there could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
Fuck, that means we have another day in the game. What are the diagrams of?
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape.
What are the diagrams of?
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude, short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to staff issues. Always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal.
How far back did I go?
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
What did she write the day Lily died?
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it.
La puta madre?
That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell.
A mention of La puta madre?
What about this M? Could this be La puta madre? Here, March 9th and March 15th.
Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? The call? Did M call her personally? Were you supposed to find her, even apart from the investigation then? On M's request? No, you wouldn't do something like this. This must be a mistake. You didn't follow through. You should have shot her in the head.
This is a coincidence. I would never kill people for a mob boss.
The thought steadies your nerves. The journal stops shaking in your hand.
Read the entry from March 12th.
Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me, did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly. The call was a courtesy. He must have held her in high regard to personally tell her he knew about her plan to run drugs for the competition.
Most recent.
The most recent entry is from today. Even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
It looks like she might have been framed?
That would be a first, or a fourth. But who's counting, he thinks. Very rarely does anyone actually get framed.
It's good we didn't catch
I
her.
wouldn't go so far as to say that. We have other reasons to arrest her. Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than we does. Especially if she has problems with the Madre.
Am I really a La Puta Madre agent?
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
Who do you think killed the merc?
Could have been Titus. Then again...
No one heard the shot.
Maybe there's a Hardy boy we've yet to meet, who acted as his accomplice. Either way, we need to keep an eye on him. One thing is for certain.
Right, does it?
We have business back in the whirling in rags. Questions to ask. We should get to it.
It'd be pretty lame if it wasn't someone that we knew so far and it was just like another random character that we haven't met. But I wonder if it's someone just in the background. Some fucking background character. Like the guy that's fucking cooking in the whirling in rags or some shit like that, you know? I would level up rhetoric if I could. Based on how epic that check was. Composure. Interfacing. Pain threshold. Moral authority after that epic skill. Moral authority 9. Fuck yeah, let's fucking have it. What happens if you get to 10 in a stat? I'm gonna put authority up to 10. I bet if you have perception 10, you see some fucking crazy good shit. Probably see everything. Probably hear everything. I bet if you have perception 10, you just hear the killer. Just hear that. Smell their heartbeat.
Now is the time!
Time for what?
Oh, you will see.
Time for the Molotov?
Blast the spirit!
Yes!
The blue medicinal spirit!
Yes!
Grab the bottle and uncork it! It is time to unleash the other world!
Uncork it.
The bottle opens with a silent, mysterious hiss. The fumes rising from its mouth
He's gonna make
are
me
as
drink
crisp as the northern winds, howling somewhere, lashing the boardwalk with brine and rain. An ancient warmth crawls under your skin.
Now, Bratan, take me off!
Take the necktie off.
Your fingers manage to undo the oily knot.
Is he going to be the
necktie
Molotov?
slides
That would be
off.
sick.
It looks so frail sitting there in your hand.
What is it for?
Weighing almost nothing.
Now, put me in the bottle.
Put the necktie in the bottle.
As the necktie slides into the purifying liquid,
Unless we turn him into...
large stains of grease rise off from it and float to the surface. There, they quickly dissolve and disappear completely, cleansed by the blue spirit fire of 98.7% pure alcohol. The fabric looks almost new again. No longer like a disgusting worm of the lower intestine, but like a colorful and deadly poisonous reef snake of the Insulindian Ocean.
What next?
The necktie floats in the bluish liquid with almost unearthly grace.
Necktie?
There is silence.
Cork the bottle
The
and put it
lieutenant
away.
has been observing you quietly.
Spirit
all
bomb.
this time.
Fucking Goku would
He's
be proud.
struggling to keep silent, but finally seems to give up.
I've got to ask, what are you doing?
I don't really know. In my family, you put a piece of clothing in some hard liquor and drink it for good luck. It's silly, but no harm. Okay, Kim, I didn't want to tell him what my necktie's been talking to me. Mind your own business, Bino Claude. I don't really know, but I'm eager to find out.
That makes two of us. Let's not waste any more time under this boardwalk. We need to clear this all up, somehow.
Bro, listen. The spirit is eternal. The horrific necktie is getting ready for the end game. For the love of God, do not remove it till the magic happens. Oh, it's not over yet. Something's going to happen. This is going to be the worst. Dude, whatever this is, I bet you're not supposed to do. I can't tell if this is like game changing. Like for some reason, I'm going to need a fucking Molotov cocktail that a fucking necktie that you have to struggle. It took me 3 days to struggle to get. Then told me to buy a fucking bottle of formaldehyde and stick it in it to turn it into a fucking Molotov. And it's gonna be like, if you didn't have that, Kim would have been fucking murdered for some reason. Or it's just gonna be some half-light check that overtakes you at the worst moment. And it's just your final test. Because you've gone to so much effort to make this fucking thing. And it's just, you know, GTA. Are you the type of person that plays GTA and you just get a Molotov and throw it at a fucking random person on the street? Or is you playing this game realistically? I feel like it's that. That's the test that they're testing you with constantly. Because they're like, oh, you won't finish the quest line unless you do this. Take the sniff the speed. You know? I feel like they're testing you. Are you a fucking 13-year-old playing a fucking stupid video game? Or are you trying to take what we've developed here seriously? But my God, do I want to throw it. No matter what. And it's going to be a half-light check, man. Half-light's going to be like, throw it. Throw the fucking thing. Throw it at the whirling in rags with everyone inside for no reason. And I'm going to do it. And I'm going to do it. It's a fucking tool. Equip this when the times are most dire. Isn't that what the gun says? The spirit guide to the party scene. The horrific, and it is horrific because that's the way the guy says it. The horrific necktie. The horrific necktie. I can't do it. It's floating serenely. I can't do it. It's just impossible to do that guy's accent. And it's floating serenely in the blue medicinal spirit as it is still 98.7% alcohol. This necktie cocktail is extremely flammable and should be kept far away from an open flame. Is that how do I equip it? Listen. The gun. And then swap. Yes. Left hand, Molotov. Right hand, gun. This is mental. What have I got for hand-eye coordination? At some point, man, it's going to make me fucking throw this fucking thing. Have I got anything I can wear? This gives me 1 inland empire. Oh my fucking God. Reaction speed. Reaction speed. But -1 rhetoric. This will also give me -1 authority, and I want to keep that for now. As much as I want reaction speed, because I feel like something's going to happen. I'm convinced now something's going to happen when we get back. Because it was just, it's mentioned like 3 times. It's like, oh, you're in the end game now. You're in the end game. Oh, something's going on in the whirling in rags. Something's going on. Something is about to happen. What if I put this on? The pain threshold might be good. Physical instruments probably going to be useful. I've got the visual calculus glasses on. Maybe visual calculus can help me make the check. We've got 2 bullets. I don't trust this fucking game at all, man. It's gonna fuck me over, isn't it? But I have to say that this playthrough is some of your finest work. Really? I feel like I've been really quietly just sitting, playing the game, and it's really boring to watch. Oh wait, no, we need to go out the other way. But thanks for the 23-month resub. I mean, these parts are incredible. These moments. You know. Oh, where are we going? Return to the whirling. Oh, I can... Ruby said you were notoriously close. That's why she's scared of you. When you get the chance, call your station. Okay, if you dare. Yeah, I'll do that. Spirit is eternal. Oh, can I check out the bullets now? I don't know when that opens up. It's been great. Yeah, I guess the people that like it, maybe you've enjoyed it. I've loved all the analysis and discussion you've been making. Yeah, I mean, I'm super into it. Like, it really is my shit. It might not be the greatest stream game. And I might not look like I'm having the greatest time. But trust me, I'm having the time of my life. Really, Christian Bale quote, the maximum. That Christian Bale video is so accurate with me playing this. But I feel like I've been so introspective and quietly contemplating a lot of it. Like, there have been times where I've forgotten I was even fucking streaming. I've just been like sitting here reading it and thinking about things in the game and reflecting on stuff. I don't trust something to fucking shoot at me or something. Should we tell Joyce? No, fuck her. I feel like she might not be who we think she is. I've been sitting here thinking about stuff a lot, and then I'm like, oh, I didn't say any of that with my outside brain voice. Playthroughs, I mean, yeah, it's been a lot. Yeah, it's been a lot of mental health stuff. It's really hard not to, though, especially like the place I'm in right now mentally.
Stop. Just up ahead. Danger.
Dude, my Inland Empire in real life is absolutely fucking killer.
You are prepared. Don't put away your friend, your weapon. It is glowing in your hand, ready to serve. The oily tail end of your necktie-turned fuse glistens in the cool spring light.
Jim.
Yes, I hear commotion. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Good. Be ready to take damage.
Can I get to the fucking freight?
I'm all out.
Oh, shit.
To give loincloth.
Oh, there he is. He's in his armor. Oh, my fucking god. Oh, I see what's happening. Who's this? The third one? There's the fucking sniper. That's probably who did it. Look at that gun. The person that we knew about we could never get access to because they wouldn't let us go there on the map, which is a little lame. Yeah, we're going to have to pick a side. Are we picking these guys or the Hardy Boys? I think I'm going to pick the Hardy Boys, to be honest. It's funny because these belong to Joyce, who has been a lot more useful and friendly and helpful to us. These belong to Everard, who's been a prick. But these guys as people, I think possibly are the instigators of the entire thing, which means maybe Joyce is an instigator of the entire thing for some reason. These guys just happen to be the actual local law enforcement. And Everard just happens to be a prick who controls them or allows them. So it's really not like so black and white to me right now, but I think if it comes down to just this shootout, I'm assuming I'm about to pick a side and try and talk this down from becoming a shootout. But ultimately, if I have to pick a side, I'm probably going to side with the Hardy Boys. But I kind of side a little with Joyce and a little with the Hardy Boys and not with them and with Everard. So it's really annoying. Right, here we go. The Reckoning. Fuck.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt.
What's this?
We need to talk this through.
Survive.
All right?
The Mercenary Tribunal. Oh shit, yeah, we're gonna get shot at and stuff. Okay, maybe we can talk him down. We need to talk it through. Titus.
Shut up! Not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate.
Fuck, man. What am I wearing?
His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm. There's something very wrong with him.
He's dangerous. Say nothing.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
I can't be distracted. This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kipt is merciful.
There we go.
Willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
Push on Northern.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You
Oh, they all
won't
been
gun down
drinking, they all
7
got
people
fucked
in the
up.
middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
It's funny to see Titus being like, everyone calm down, even though Titus at the beginning of the game was like, yeah, what are you gonna fucking do, mate?
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
I did tell him this was gonna happen.
Peaceful.
Wait, who the fuck are you? Oh, you're the sniper. Wait, who's the other person?
Nest in your abdominal
There was another
cavity, like a little wild
Joyce lied
mouse.
to us?
The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Or did I misinterpret it? I thought there was only 3.
Fuck, there's the third one.
Yeah, there we go.
How did we miss something like this?
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all.
Shit, were we supposed to look?
Heavily armed.
Were we supposed to find something?
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
The big one is the mercenary at the gates, the scab leader. Oh, so tempting to walk away, but they're all going to get shot. The big one is the mercenary, the scab leader. We're out of time. This is what it whisper.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
Oh, okay. What do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
He doesn't want to, but he must.
Get between them. Stop! This is the police, and I have a bomb.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
This is going to be a shit show. We're going to get shot to bits between them. I hope Kim doesn't die. I wonder if there was a way for me to walk away and tell Kim not... Maybe I was supposed to walk away and then come back and do it. He licks his lips, waving his gun at the crowd, losing his balance for a moment. He staggers backward.
I think he's calmed down a bit.
Okay.
No, he didn't.
Oh, Jesus.
He's
Alright, this was
about to
medium.
open
This was
fire.
easy. No, he's calming down. I can talk to him.
You can't think that way now. This is serious.
Listen, if anyone shoots, everyone's shooting, so...
Pig fuck!
Oh, for fuck's sake. The voice beneath the helmet interrupts your thoughts. You only make out the last word. Easy now. No one needs to die here today.
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this.
Sounds
These
exactly like that
tribals
fucking meme.
hung him up for everyone to see.
Don't you fucking touch me!
That one. What does it say? The fucking TikTok.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle.
What is it?
Don't you fucking do that again!
Is that what he says? Fuck, it's in my head and I can't get rid of it. God damn it. Myth has infected me with his ADHD disease. He's loading his fucking
The
rifle.
leader
He's out of his
gives a
mind,
small
dude. Everyone's gonna
nod to the
die.
helmeted man. Suddenly, the blue medicinal spirit in your
Oh,
hand.
dude, this is the Half-Light. What did I say?
It feels enticing somehow.
Dude, the Half-Light is start the gunfight by launching a fucking Molotov at this dude. It seems like a bad idea.
Right. End game. Light me on fire and throw me in his face.
Dude. No, what? Now? Dude, I completely forgot about it as well. I was obsessed with it a second ago. My brain was like, what are we going to have to do here? What are we going to have to burn something? I was thinking like it's probably going to create like this weird fire that starts spreading and it's going to end up doing something like revealing a hidden passageway, but it will kill someone, like the girl that's locked in the top of this fucking building. Not use it as an opening salvo in a fucking Mexican standoff between the two fucking crazy gangs.
Wait. It's a good thing you have an anthropomorphic petrol bomb. It really is. But you have to soften him up first. Present an argument. If you waste time, people will die.
Ooh, physical instrument was challenging. But the rhetoric is like, calm down.
No, we can do this. Drag it out a little. Get under his skin.
This one is a challenging check,
I
though.
don't know
It makes me
about
want to do
this
it.
Getting under his skin. What if he gets under yours?
Oh
I'm
my
barely keeping
God.
your hand from trembling here.
Composure's barely keeping my hand from trembling. Who is that? Listen, they didn't do it. You're all drunk. The Wild Pines rep does not approve of this. Think of an argument. Rhetoric 12, 58%. +1, know about Downwell. Think of an argument. Suggestion. Formidable. Talk about the hanged man. Had blue eyes. Where is Clasha? She can explain this. Hand-eye coordination. Challenging. 12. Light the spirit bomb and launch it. Dude, it's my highest chance as well. Stand there hoping nothing bad happens. Oh, this is horrific. This is horrific. Oh man, I'm so tempted to throw it, to be honest, because I feel like the game is like, they would never do that. The thing that's fucking me up is the fact that the only one in here, this was medium, and this was medium. And rhetoric was like, calm down, we can talk it out. Suggestion is like, calm down, we can talk it out. I honestly would have believed that physical instrument, if you waste time, people will die. If that wasn't challenging, I wouldn't believe it. I would just assume this was just for the little GTA kids. You know? The GTA kids! And I would have thought that that would be trivial and like, it just goes, fucking do it. Dude, that's crazy that that one is challenging, because it makes me really believe that that's the one that we're supposed to do. And I'm not actually worried about pretty much any of them dying except for Kim. I'm a little concerned that like someone else is gonna get shot. It's still daytime. I'm scared that that kid Annette is there and Kuno's over there and shit, right? Or people in here maybe. I'm glad that we made the cryptozoologist go home. What is that? I feel like all of these are a bad idea. I think this is what you have to go for. The game wants you to pick one of these things, but these, I reckon, all amount to nothing. 23-year-old Brad would probably light the spirit bomb and launch it at him, honestly. If this didn't say think of an argument, if it actually said something else, I might consider that one. What would I have been good at? 23-year-old Brad wasn't quite as good at talking as I am now. But I've almost never started a fight in my entire life. I've technically never started a fight ever. The only times I've ever started fights was to stop them from hurting someone that I knew. I remember when when my friends were all about to get fucking beat the fuck up. Dude, I want to throw it so bad. Come on. What have I done? What have I done? Did it even hurt him?
Shattering glass and a terrible roar. The fire draws in oxygen.
Oh my God.
The bomb hits the mercenary in the chest, swallowing him in flames as he staggers backward.
Dude, everyone's like this. What the fuck? Dude, everyone's standing around. Titus Hardy is like, what? He had a bomb? Kim is like, what the fuck, bro? Why did I do this? Why have I done this? Half-Light wins. Half-Light wins, baby. Shit, dude. This is crazy. Oh no, this fucking screen's turning off again. Why is it doing that? Not now! Fuck! Not like this! Is the stream still up? Jesus fucking Christ, screen. What is wrong with this fucking screen? I don't know if it's the screen or the computer. It seems like it's the computer because it didn't happen with the old computer, right? Okay. Screen is back. Jesus fucking Christ. Was the stream flickering? If the stream had crashed, imagine. I'd have lost my mind. I'd have quit streaming forever. I'm terrified to click continue, so I'm actually... Fuck it.
In the fiery inferno, you see your tie.
Oh my God.
Coiling around the man's neck.
Fuck it, here we go.
It is no longer horrific, but beautiful and pure.
Dude, just give in to the fucking Half-Light insanity.
I only ever wanted you to have fun, Harry.
Wait, I don't even know your name. Goodbye, necktie.
See you on the other side.
Experience for it. The necktie disintegrates into molten heat, its last remaining embers letting out a pop and crack that sounds like...
Harry, for God's sake! Watch
Oh, I'm gonna get shot.
To your right, the killer
here we go.
raises his
This is where I'm
rifle
gonna have to
and
pick.
takes aim at you.
Oh no.
His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly.
Yeah, dude, I knew reaction speed. Fuck, I didn't take the speed. Can I take speed now? God damn it. Dodge the shot, challenging, 12. He's not going to do that. The game is not going to let me pick these options. I'm telling you right now. There is no other options. Kim, where is Kim? Dodge the shot. Come on, 42%.
The shot rings and you stumble. Something violently tugs at your shoulder.
-2 health.
Backwards.
We're good.
With incredible force.
That's not good though. That's probably going to fuck me up for the next like check, isn't it? It's going to be like minus whatever for being shot.
A volcano of burning pain erupts from your left shoulder.
We alive.
The pain flows over your entire body like an awful shock. A grim knowing rises from within. Half of your body must be gone.
God, please.
Lieutenant says quietly without trembling. He aims, pale face.
He's aiming
Go on,
for
son.
the eye slot in Rude's helmet.
Bro.
An extremely difficult shot.
Oh, is he going to miss? But I'm going to have to make it.
Then, 2 shots ring and you hear a scream. But you're too hurt to see who got hit.
They're both dead, aren't they? This is... No. Was this one of those... Dude, his name's Kim Kitsuragi. He just did the thing with guns, but that people do with samurai swords in movies and anime where they go... And then it gets the back... They're behind them, and they're standing there like that, and the person behind them goes... Kim, did he hit the rifleman?
Blood gushes from the helmet's
What
eye
a
socket
shot! Did he
as
Saving
Rude
Private Ryan
staggers
him?
back, disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet are not human.
Bro, did he save him, Private Ryan, the sniper? Dude, Kim, popping off. Has he been shot? Is he dead?
An unbelievable shot.
Because I got shot.
Lieutenant.
Oh, I think he's probably been shot because I got shot, though. If I had made the shot instead.
Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind
he got shot.
His mangled
They wasn't aiming
torso
at Kim.
has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geezers.
Fuck. I'm guessing that I can save Glenn, right? If you get all of these checks perfectly, everyone lives.
Oh God, watch out.
Oh fuck, not again.
See 2 crazed eyes.
Oh God, he's up, dude, he's up!
The flames.
Oh fucking hell, another.
The man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes the trigger.
Reaction speed impossible, evade the shot. Let it happen. That's mental, that will kill me. I have to do the reaction. Dude, the reaction speeds. What is my reaction speed? 4? Dude, the whole walk over, I'm not even kidding, dude. When I randomly saved it, when we were walking across, I was like, maybe I should just drink a bottle, smoke a thing, and take some speed. And I didn't do it. And now I'm pissed, even though I don't think this is going to do anything. Fuck, man. Unbelievably annoying. You can always do the non-checks before the red checks. The worst type of person in the world. First time chatter, backseat gaming. So that means this will help me. Look the man in the eye.
The look of vengeance, framed by melting skin. This is the last thing he will do on Earth. But he will do it. He will end you.
He might.
Here it comes. Death.
Let it happen. Am I dead?
You simply blink, then something inside your pelvis explodes.
Oh, fuck.
Your entire lower body is on fire and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it.
Listen.
The Hardy Boys are screaming, fighting, dying. Someone jumps over you. Nearby gunfire shatters glass.
Yeah, this guy fucking lied as well. Came in and backseat gamed and lied.
Stop! The cop! Protect the cop! He's down!
Got to open my eyes.
Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
No one wants to do anything with me. No one wants to party with me. Live fast, die old.
Yes, keep talking. Stay awake. Look at me.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And the cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away. Almost gone. When suddenly, you sense something behind him. A slender white shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising her pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands.
If you don't get shot, this doesn't
Scream
happen.
immediately. He's gonna die.
Kim!
No.
Dude always points in authority.
Hand out your firearm to him. Your hand trembles and your eyes are full of fear. That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant moves like a spring unloaded. He grabs the gun from your bloody hand and fires behind him. You hear a faint scream, a woman's. Then the sound disappears, like someone pressed stop on the tape. The woman is gone. So is Kim. Then the whole world.
Oh, is he dead?
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
Good, I want to die.
Of course. I know you do. Everybody leaves when they get the chance. Go on, keep falling. Deeper. Take the door.
He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling saliva in his mouth, drifting in painkillers, thrashing in his wound sleep.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved. There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Soon you will return to the world. You're thirsty. Reach for the glass of water by the bed. The world is still there. Sleep some more.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets worse.
Am I dead? More importantly, is Kim dead? Man, I wish he...
You see the lieutenant's...
Oh my God, he's
familiar
alive!
shape in the orange jacket.
Let's fucking go, son.
It turns double, then triple, from the pain. It's nothing. You're alive. That's what matters.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
I wonder how many people died. So if you make both reaction checks, I wonder if you can shoot the other two rather than being shot and stop anyone from being killed. He's in the middle of a freshly cleaned room with a fan above his head like a halo. His face is covered in bruises. What happened?
What happened? You threw an improvised petroleum bomb at the Major. A firefight ensued.
Is he dead?
Very. He died in the hospital.
A blood-stained killer.
As retaliation, the rifleman shot you. He hit. With his carabine. I was looking for a clear line of sight. When I found it...
He sounds a tiny bit sorry he did not find it before you got hit.
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
This is not the first person to die in his place. He goes on.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survives. So do Alain and the musician. I forget his name.
Eugene.
Yes. He's still alive too. You were bleeding out. You said something, I don't know what. And you warned me. I was able to disarm Officer DePaul before she got the jump on me.
Thank you.
I killed her.
Oh.
And that's what happened.
This is one cigarette of the day. Oh, I thought you only smoked one a day.
This is the one.
Huh. And all three of them are dead?
DePaul was the last to die. Evrard had their bodies returned to Connell for a funeral. The company is yet to retaliate.
Why?
Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Or maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't know.
Oh man, I wonder if we're supposed to try and keep one alive to interrogate. How many casualties on the Union side?
4. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, and Angus. The fat one, he took a lot of bullets.
Yeah, I wonder if by making those checks I can save them. I'm kind of tempted to load the other game, save it and then load and see.
All.
But I also kind of don't want to know. and then I'm going to watch PB play it and see what happens. An absolute disaster. A total shit show. Not all that bad. Not that bad, all things considered. It's pretty cold to say, man, but I agree with that sentiment.
Oh, no, officer. It's pretty bad.
Fuck.
6 people are dead.
Listen, I thought everyone was going to be dead, and really, I was only... And you're not dead.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornet did not get into the beehive.
Okay, you're not supposed to throw a bomb
worst
then.
scenario
Okay,
has not
that's what I've learned. That's what that means. I was absolutely convinced because of the checks. One of them was challenging, you know? Which means most of the time... I don't know.
And we are still alive. Both of us.
I mean, we are still alive. Ultimately, fuck Titus and his men. Fuck the fucking armored people. They're all a bunch of pricks. Titus acted like a dick for so long. Fuck him. Kim's alive. That's really all that matters. And no random people were killed in Crossfire. Everyone else was a dick. Put themselves out there.
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those two armies.
Yeah, neither did I. They did try and protect me while I was down, but like also, I mean, I don't know. I have no idea what else you're supposed to do.
Back.
I suppose my build is probably designed to talk them down, so maybe I could have done that.
That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
The reaction times were like impossible. It's so hard not to get shot there. I don't know what you're supposed to do. How can you not get shot? Unless I take a shit ton of speed. I mean, I could have a few more. If motorics was 5. I mean, they're still like pretty high. Maybe they have to be like really high though, like 10 and stuff. Hand-eye coordination and reaction speed at like 10. Might be able to do it. It's insane. What an insane check to have to make. Unless I can get the armor. I sent the fucking body off. Maybe you can get the full body of armor. But that probably wouldn't have saved me because it didn't save them. Maybe it helps though. The checks. That's really hard to do though. Like, but would armor even be reaction speed though? It probably wouldn't. It would be like endurance or something. Maybe if your endurance is high enough. But then why would it give me reaction speed if endurance was an option? Because endurance isn't an option unless you have the armor on. I don't know. That was crazy, dude. Absolutely insane. Hi, Naj. Thank you for the raid. Titus is alive, they said. Yeah. I think he's dead too. If you dodged, the bullets would have hit others. I guess that's an option too, but like, why would he be making a big deal about the fact that 4 people died? Glenn, Theo, Shanky, and Angus died. I reckon you can keep everyone alive. I don't know if you have to. There's probably a route through that. Maybe you're supposed to talk them down at first. You talk them down, throw them off their guard, then launch some sort of attack, maybe. Or maybe you can just straight up talk everyone out of it and have people that you can question afterwards. If I was making this game though, I'd make that unavoidable. Because that felt like... If you're making a movie, that's the big action scene. That's the penultimate scene for the... Now we'll just do some wind down stuff and it's probably the end of the game, right? If it isn't, it's the middle of the game. If this could be the middle of the game, but I don't think so. He didn't expect you to both survive. His smoking, his hunchback, you have it worse, but he took a real beating. That cigarette has medicinal purposes. What did you say, sunrise?
Sunrise parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
Isn't that written on your...
My gun, it's engraved on it.
Cops like it.
Is it war today?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
Good.
Yes, we have also completely failed, but that's okay.
Oh, you ain't supposed to throw the fucking thing. Maybe you are just supposed to talk your way through it. Damn it! That's what I get for trying to outwit the game. I was convinced that the game was trying to say something about people that just play games where you run around and shoot everyone and stuff, but it hasn't really been, it hasn't felt like that's much of a message throughout the game, just kind of like an undertone, maybe. I mean, maybe there's just different ways through it, actually. It's very possible they give you different options. Maybe you can use whatever your best skill is to get through that, which would be really nice. What happens if I have authority 10? Nothing. How bad am I hurt?
Pretty bad, officer. You've suffered 2 wounds. The first
I don't really
is
want to
below your
know
shoulder.
either. Don't tell me
The
anything.
bullet passed through your shoulder blade, luckily missing your lung and heart.
I don't know if I want to know yet, and I can do my own Googling later if I want.
The second shot hit you in the thigh, the left quadriceps.
Kinda tempted to
no major
reload
arteries
it
were
and just
nicked,
see what
but
happens.
the bullet had to be removed. Bacterial infection was treated with mercurochrome.
I walk?
We will see.
Through tears and blood and stitches tearing, it should be possible.
Has anyone from my station been to see me?
No.
Wow.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage. The woman is driving. The man
Yeah, see,
lights a
they left.
cigarette.
What did I say,
Jean
man?
Vicmer is his name. The asphalt vanishes under the wheels of the machine. Ahead, harbor cranes rise to the sky.
Yeah, because if they were there, it would have changed that completely.
Back to that shithole, he says.
I don't need them.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
Okay.
I'm sure they're worried about you.
No, they would be here if they were truly worried.
Better not agitate yourself further. I wouldn't whine about this outwardly, but I would think it inside. You know.
Sorry.
23-year-old Brad, baby. If I truly, really was like, if I don't hit this guy first, then there's the potential for someone. I have that in me. I could be an American cop. You know. Though I do like that. I don't know what it is. There's a clip of that cop. He might be New Zealand. I don't know. There's somewhere where the guy's like, don't you think that maybe if you could have, and the guy's like, hey buddy, you watch too many movies. And the guy goes, what? He goes, if you watch too many movies, there is no thinking. If you don't shoot them, they're gonna shoot you. And the way he says it is really nice. But it also, it's like, obviously American cops take it too far and need more training and need to fucking get their shit together. But there is some element to it of like, that's what you gotta do, man, sometimes, you know. I have it in me. I could kick a dude in the nuts if it meant someone I loved didn't get hurt. I'd wish my thoughts would apologize to me. You okay, Melon Hope? What's he saying? Is that even a sentence? Are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Stupid of me.
It's not my station, then who treated me?
I did.
Thank you.
No need.
Okay. Like Rhetoric did there? I'm sure there are parts of you that
Easy
do
now.
apologize. You just don't listen to them. Because you're too busy concentrating on the parts that aren't apologizing to you.
You can take it. Just don't lean on that leg of yours too heavily.
How are you?
I feel great.
He nods.
What happens now?
I honestly don't know.
Oh. I don't know either.
We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too.
Well, we're halfway through the game, aren't we? Fuck me, dude.
Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines. Oh, that is what I've heard.
Oh yeah, sure.
There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
Who did it then?
That was our job to find out, wasn't it? Honestly, I just don't know. Our circle of suspects is dead and gone. It's not a circle at all. It's a ruin.
Fucking hell.
Honestly, I think
absolutely
our
fucked the game up
has
so
not produced
badly.
A single credible suspect.
No, it hasn't. Actually, no, it hasn't. So you probably, that means that the game is either absurdly difficult or it doesn't really want you to know yet. Okay, so once more, Clasher has escaped.
Absolutely. There's no other way to go about it. We screwed up.
He's made his peace with it. He's had time to do so.
This is because I'm La Puta Madre's peon, isn't it?
Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. Even if you are, it is not a decisive factor in this case.
Fucking Maybells. Kim, the flowers.
What?
They were on the roof. I didn't catch them, fucking butterfingers.
Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to catch everything.
He's wrong.
No, every piece of garbage in the city is connected to the case.
Okay.
It probably is, because it's the state of the city is the reason for the murder, right? Probably. Some, like, whatever. That's why it's so... What about the hole in the wall?
I don't know. That's been there for years.
Footprints?
Yes. God cursed the footprints, not solving the case for us. Au diable.
There's still a 28% possibility the shot came from a distance.
We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else?
There are all these old bunkers and weapon caches.
We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them.
But they seemed so mysterious.
I'm just gonna say nothing.
There's a little pause. He says nothing as well.
You know what I think about solving crimes?
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
This is what they want you to know. This is one of their messages in the game. You know. Oh, do you enjoy watching your little TV show about solving crimes? Where the fucking superstar cop shows up and shoots all the bad guys and then it saves the day and gets the girl? That ain't how it goes! It's fucking almost impossible!
It can feel that way sometimes, yes.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
You're not ready to give up, are you?
No. Are you ready to limp?
I'm ready.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
I love that he clearly tidied the room, by the way.
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around you vibrates imperceptibly. A familiar cold, a red thread on the roof upstairs. Taut, plucked like a string by the gust.
Go upstairs.
Why not? Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
Okay, save this. This one. If I load this and save it again, I just want to make a hard save of this. Do not go over one. Not that one. This one. New save. Shall I do it now? No, I don't want to do it now. It might ruin the game. What's this? I can check the fucking tub. You see gleaming white enamel, no bottles. Look, the door is open. You can walk right into Kim's room. This stereo 8 player has been reunited with its right speaker. Newly replaced glass shining in the morning light. You hear traffic outside, back in the world again. Dude, how many bullets are there in the fucking game?
The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean. You see the reflection of your face in...
God, what have I missed? Fucking everything, man. I can't get in there though. Oh, here it is. The alarm is set for 6:50. Medicinal supplies on the cupboard.
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You make out notes on this and other recent cases.
We're right at the end, Naj. I think, anyway. Like, if this isn't the end of the game, I don't know what the fuck
I had
there
Garth
is.
open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
I'm a bird and I should just fuck off.
Not this again. You pull your weight, okay? Let's go.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
What am I?
Guess.
Superstar cop.
That is only a ludicrous daydream. Guess again.
Cool cop?
No, you're the sorry cop.
Yeah.
The cop who's sorriest.
Yeah.
Let's make it official then, shall we? Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
Wouldn't the other copper types be jealous? No, actually, I'm not sorry. I find my fucking... They should be sorry.
Yes, yes. Impotent rage and lamentation. Let's wrap it up?
Alright, I'm sorry.
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million.
Oh, God.
That won't happen.
Cop of the Apocalypse. -1 rhetoric. Rambling madman. Wait, that's the other one. Rigorous self-critique. -1 authority. Embarrassment to the party. You're one sorry piece of shit. A cop penitent. A flagellant cop monk. This is not the right line of work for you. You should be groveling at the feet of a feudal lord, providing lurid evidence against yourself at a Mazovian show trial, or ripping the flesh from your back with a cat of 9 tails. Whatever made you this way, you can be damn sure it was your own fault. Do it. Really criticize yourself. Who knows, you might uncover something of importance from your guilt-ridden past. Ugh. Yeah, I had to do that once as well. Been there. And it does help in a way. It's fucking rough though. Okay, what do we want to be wearing? Keeping the fucking gun in my hand now. I'm not supposed to run. Looks like she left something on the table.
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer was about to rush out the door. I'm sorry, I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
A gift?
Seems she left in a hurry.
It's hardly surprising.
Could it be?
I am not drawing my gun. Yet. But I don't like gifts.
He says he's not, but his hand moves instinctively toward his holster as he studies the note.
He's getting jumpy.
Just don't walk into another radio trap, okay? Relax. Not everyone is out to trap you.
Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a bomb there.
The medicine cabinet is empty. Not even a toothbrush. Pity.
He really cleaned this out. Yeah. Red thread made of nylon. It leads out of the room onto the roof. Oh, a literal thread is here.
You see the same two neon-lit shapes.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth. It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof. B triple prime.
Yeah, the island that we can't
The island in the bay.
Is she trying to tell us the shot came from the islet?
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point.
There are ruins on that islet. A sunken sea fort. I thought I saw it through the coin-operated viewer.
I remember.
How did she know how to do this?
She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass.
She had a long time to think about it after, standing on that roof, staring at the glass.
It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
This is her way of saying she's sorry.
I find that hard to believe. But at this point, what difference does it make?
This is also a location we have yet to rule out.
So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
We need to go to the island. Kim, let's go to the fucking island.
Okay, let's go to the fucking island. How do we get there? Joyce Messier had her sloop, but she's gone. Yes, of course.
Oh, fuck. Is the island going to be the end of the game? Or the beginning of the second half of the game? You know what would be absolutely amazing, but would piss me off so much? Is if I just learned that I didn't need to close the doors every time. Is if you go to a completely different place at this point in the game.
Right.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
Big improvement.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire.
You're goddamn right I did. And in style. Dude, I went full fucking Rambo.
I give credit where credit is due, and that was a crazy move. Crazy effective. Petroleum bomb. Never seen anything like that. I was there until
I don't know why I did it.
Hold inside then.
I have no good reason
Anyway.
for you.
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by, in the danger zone, so to say.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not. It just felt I needed to specify that.
Where did everyone go?
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
What happened to the man with the sunglasses?
I don't remember everyone who comes here, and many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be
I
a
have to mention
fad.
it. When it happened, you were right there on the balcony?
Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a badass.
It really took courage. Don't pick at him.
Yeah, I guess you are.
Yeah, I don't know. Clients were panicking. And also, I guess I sort of found out that I don't give a shit if I die.
He means it. It's not just boasting. It's something he discovered about himself. Stepping onto that balcony.
We've all been there, pal.
No problem.
When you learn. That's why I picked that option. Let's see what you have to say for yourself.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his bear in welcome.
Okay, he's not pissed off with me.
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury in you. But I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately. There I was, thinking Where are we gonna find a tin opener large enough for those cans? Then Capo Loco shows up and just sets a man on fire. Impressive shit, Copper. None of us would be breathing right now if it wasn't for... I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you.
Yeah, but I feel like there's a much better way through that.
His hand is covered in bruises and half plastered. Still, this hulking lump of man is glad to be alive. This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
Just doing my job. This was a pillow fight compared to the gloaming that is soon at hand. We shall all perish at the coming cleanse. I superstar the shit out of that, shake his hand and nod in silence. Look, I need to talk to you. No, I'm just going to shake his hand and nod.
Now.
Act cool.
How can I help you?
Act like a cool dude. I'm sorry about the people you lost.
Theo was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him withering away on a sickbed. But Angus, he was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into. Trusted me. Still, the balls on that kid. Went down fighting for someone else's shit like a fat, angry bear.
I wonder if that means we can save Angus, but not Theo. There's no better way through it. Yeah, alright. Then there's probably a safer way through it.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one. He only deals with it by drinking copious amounts of 8% beer.
8% beer and not being homeless, you know?
An honest tactic. And effective.
And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I'd love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him.
Oh, the underground.
But what do you do? This job is shit.
They're probably all in the hospital. They were good people. I'm sorry it went like that. We were born into this world to die, it seems. Maybe there's redemption in that. I'm sorry it went like that.
Well, yeah. Memento mori. Right.
What does that mean?
It means you might die tomorrow. So live every day like it's your last. Ain't that right, fellas?
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get drunk, eat good food, and bed a good-looking girl. 'Cause tomorrow, a motor carriage might run me over.
Or you might die of a heart failure. Or syphilis.
Hey. Fuck you for ruining a beautiful idea.
What's gonna happen to the Hardy Boys now?
I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd love nothing more than advancing social democracy by busting some heads. Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows, and maybe wants to have some fun with his brother. Anyway, don't you worry. As long as Titus Hardy's standing, there will be Hardy Boys.
You know what happened to Klasha?
Don't know. Don't care. I'll be glad if I never see that fucking woman again.
Even after all that hell, he's still bitter about her?
Okay, got it.
He nods and takes another sip of whiskey.
Any idea what I should do now?
Judging by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling into bed with a bottle of whiskey in one hand and a big tit in the other.
Yeah, go pay Monica a visit in Janrock. She's got a knack for making men forget about their worries. Biggest pair of milkers in all Rebacho.
Who's Monica? Isn't that the gardener?
Hell, you both look like you could use some feminine company right now.
Thank you for your advice, Eugene, and you too, Alain. I do always appreciate a good use of the expression milkers.
You're welcome, Bina Claude. You're all right in my book.
See ya.
Take care, coppers. You two look after yourselves now. Death passed on you today.
Be good so I don't have to come back here again. This is the end. We're not coming back from the island, are we?
Capo Loco. And
that annoys me. I wish I'd
normal
done the
cop, I
Phasma.
guess. Good luck in Jamrock.
I was kind of hoping
Scars
that
made the
something was
best
going to come
tattoos,
up.
they say.
Thanks for getting involved, guys.
All right,
And
bye.
if you ever feel like the unit...
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer. That man was born to lead.
The LCM could use a man like you, Titus. Think about it.
I will, Capo.
That's what Superstar Cop
That's
says
a
as well at the end of the movie.
Now,
take it easy on the
Bye-bye.
Good point, Beano Club.
Yeah, bye. I'm not talking to him. Fuck him. He didn't come upstairs and give me a kiss. Oh my god. The fuck does that say? Un jour je serai de retour prise d'été. The fuck is Kuno? Oh, we can interact with it.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil.
Yeah, who did it? The woman from the balcony?
This was Cindy the Scar. The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil.
Looks like it. Yes. This and
Fuel
blood.
oil.
Some of it is even yours.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
Step back, Lieutenant. Set the graffito on fire with a lit cigarette.
The fuel oil catches fire immediately with an ominous hiss. A bright orange flash
Let's
across
go
the surface of
Elysium,
the black
baby!
smoke rises from the burning mist. The lieutenant has taken a small step back. He looks at your face illuminated by the flames and nods silently. Then the fire falters.
I threw a fucking bomb at someone yesterday. I think I'm okay with lighting this on fire.
The flames warmed him too. Not at all in a bad way.
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames subside, the fuel burning out. The air still smells of mazout and springtime.
Another point, huh? This is going into empathy, and I'm gonna fucking do that check on Kuno. I think I can do that check on Kuno. Empathy shoes. You okay, neat couch? Kuno doesn't fucking care. Probably say something like that. Let's see.
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a pig. I guess that was cool.
Who's saying that?
People, they say you'd kind of died for a moment, that you let your shit out already, but then came back. So I guess that's what's cool now. Just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid now, Kuno's gonna treat you different.
I bet he does.
Kuno doesn't reward weakness. It's business as usual with Kuno. Kuno's cold like that.
Feels good for some reason.
Oh, I should go and buy shit. 58%.
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
How?
Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life, like she's done something very bad. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you, even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other one, it's like talking to a cornered animal. She only hisses. All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But what?
Fuck you whispering about!
She puts extra stress onto that word, expecting it will make you uncomfortable.
This is a good stopping point for today. Really? Can I not finish this game within an hour? I swear to God. This is a whole other stream.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking
Cynthia
whisper,
can answer.
okay? Let's whisper, pig.
If I can finish the game in an hour, I'll do it. Only Cynthia may answer.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
She's scary. You think he's scared of her? Saki, thank you for the 66 months. Damn, son. Been around since the beginning.
Crazy. You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Killed someone.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell you? Kuno told you. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
One, two, three, four. 4 of you are the worst people ever. 2 hours? Ugh, that's an awkward and annoying amount of time.
Fuck. She can read lips. You should cup your mouth.
What do you mean she smoked someone?
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
You got a week left at your pace, alright, I'm sorry.
His little green eyes are fixed on yours.
Serious about this?
Killing is serious shit. Kuno's always serious about the 488. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
How many?
Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes. Fear. Fear of the truth.
You said do you think she got anything to do with the dead man?
Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno. Told you this already.
Where are you?
Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
You said she's insane.
Yeah, she's psycho.
What's the real deal?
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
Like the private radio stations Noid mentioned, he doesn't want to think about it. This isn't just another boast.
What's that language she uses?
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people
What
or
people?
crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and Runkaris might be some kind of defense mechanism.
Is she your sister?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray.
Stray?
Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
Kill their abusive parents, 100%. That hallway there, the janitor's closet?
Yeah, that's the place. She was just balled up near the closet, psycho style.
Why was she wet?
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out. I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog.
What about your parents?
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Kuno, Kuno S, two of a kind.
Why's she called Kuno S then?
Because she fucking looks like Kuno.
You don't know her name?
No one knows her name. Kuno told you, this shit was psycho killer.
How are you going to deal with all this?
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He
Well, how are
doesn't
you
need
dealing
you
with all this?
fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control.
Okay.
No, it's not okay. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her. Sneak up on you later and fuck you up. You understand?
He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now, he believes he will.
I can respect that.
All right. Now we can do business.
He's breathing heavily. That took something out of him.
Business?
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Oh, don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Remember when you tried to get Kuno to hook you up? That's right. Kuno's a candy store for pigs now. Get ready to be rewarded.
What about that running in?
Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his
who's your dad?
are major suppliers. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it.
Okay.
Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed.
Who's your dad?
Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks too.
I can't do this now. I'm fucked up. What are we talking about?
Like half.
Half of
a
what?
baggie, but like in this vial.
That's half a gram.
Half a gram?
Yeah, half a G. Want it or not?
It's not very much material at all.
Fuck you talking about half a G? This shit is giant, grade A shit. So clean you can barely see it.
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
This is what's going to
Okay.
happen.
Kuno's listening.
I'm going in there all guns blazing. I'm going in there but not for the speed. I'm going in there for justice. I'm a narc. I'm going in there for justice. I'm a narc. I'm not going in there. I'm not going in there.
Kuno sees you're too pussy to face Kuno's dad.
Yeah.
Another sane decision, detective.
Okay, bye.
Watch out, pig. It's a dangerous world out there.
Yep.
Who knows?
Yep. Cool. Well, I was hoping that would do more. Don't run. I was hoping it would do more. Now you might be thinking, Brad, why are you walking all the way around the outside, round the outside, round the outside to go and speak to Kuno S? Well, if I speak to her over the fence, she's going to run away. If I walk all the way around slow, she won't run anyway. 2 hours is if you only do the end game. If you want to do anything else like this quest will take longer. Right. Figured that. One last day then tomorrow.
Trying to sneak up on me again?
Fuck's sake. What was this check? Conceptualization.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Why must we stop?
Shut up! Let's go and speak to this person again. Cindy. She's still up there? No. Cool. Just down here. Where Joyce was. You're adding them into the D&D campaign? That's a cool idea. Went out to the village coast. See you there. Okay, cool. She's not there. We've got to walk everywhere, man. He's been shot in the hip. You know what we could do tomorrow? Polish the game off in 2 hours and then load the other save file and try again and see what happens if I can talk my way through the whole thing. But I'm going to take all the drugs and everything as well. Actually, I'm tempted to do exactly the same thing and see if I can dodge the 2 shots because I'm curious what happens if I dodge them both. Superstar Cop. you know? Must be. You gotta get a superstar cop bonus if you can do that. If you can go in there, throw a Molotov at him, shoot both of the other guys while dodging bullets like fucking Neo. There's gotta be a reward in some form in the game. I don't mind that I didn't get it on my canonical playthrough, but there's gotta be.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled.
Okay, here. Okay, here. Okay, here.
That's pretty rough as well, actually, when you think about it. You have to get through the fight with Ruby and then that combat because you can't get to the free. Oh, don't run. I'm saving it next to this car because I want to do the check. I want to do this part of Puta Madre's thing when this begins tomorrow, which is the final day. We finally made it. It is the final day. They can't believe it. They're freaking out. The final day tomorrow. And depending on how quickly I finish it, we may even do a game vote tomorrow. But probably it'll just be this. I don't know. That was the wrong button. I want this one. Thank you. We're going to go and see PB now, and I want everyone to type in the raid message, "Hey there, Delilah," and then put an emote of your choice. However, no one can use the same emote. "Hey there, Delilah," and then an emote of your choice, but it cannot be an emote that someone else has used. That's the rule. And we'll do more of this tomorrow, man. Usual time, 1 p.m. UK time, which is 8 a.m. Eastern. Today was cool as fuck, man. Not too introspective, but just super like the shit that we got done today. Some of the checks, I'm so happy with some of the checks that we passed, like the rhetoric one and stuff. Kim shooting the guy through the eye, me throwing the bomb, that it was sick. I'm happy with it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, boys. Bye.